cheese. Yeah, I forgot to refresh voice mod. Voice mod does that when I load up my 3D stuff. But yeah, no, Zal, go back to stream. You're fucking you're live right now. Go stream, woman. Goodness. But hi everyone. Hi Warshaw. Hi Ray. Hi Spear. Zal, go back to your own stream. But hi. Hi Xander. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well. Simon's in a metal mood. I love it. So funnily enough, this daily mix was not a metal station when I started it. It was playing my usual other stuff because it's one of my daily mixes, so it changes every day. And the song that it said it had were not these songs. After I hit play, it apparently either updated or like just the stuff itself updated. Did my tracking? Yeah, my tracking's slightly broken. Give me one second. Let me reset my orientation. There we go. So yeah, you guys got a little metal treat. I didn't plan for that. I didn't tell it to do that. And now my tracking, did I adjust my, did I overcompensate too much? Hold on. There we go. That's better. I have to like overcompensate when I adjust because I like either have my head like my when I look straight ahead, like I don't know, my head is like kind of slightly tilt. It makes sense. It makes sense. But how are you guys doing today? I hope you guys are all having a good Sunday. I hope you guys have had a good weekend so far. I do have a little bit of a confession. I played a lot of Pokémon Z-A yesterday. I didn't progress the story. Because I specifically like knew that we were only going to be doing the story together on stream. I didn't progress the story. But after I ended stream on Friday and did some stuff, I went to bed and played for about like an hour or so. And then all day yesterday, in between doing like a couple of other things off stream, I was playing it. Yeah, so what does that mean? What does that mean that I kept playing it? Well, you see, hi Maddie, welcome in. Oh, sorry, I'm like a little burpy because I also just scarfed down 2 waffles because I hit live and I went, shit, I didn't like do my waffles or my toast like I usually did. So while I was on the starting soon screen, I made waffles and scarfed them down. So apologies for me being a little burpy right now. I have a confession too. I'm gay. Oh, welcome to the club, Maddie. But so yeah, so what does this mean? What does this mean? Phase addicted? Oh no, 100% am. Always get like this when there are new Pokemon games. That especially if they actually catch my interest. Like Legends Arceus was like this. Scarlet and Violet not Scarlet, Sword and Shield a little bit. And then Scarlet and Violet, I started playing Scarlet like super late because I started playing it like last year, and I think I started playing it in like was it this year or was it last year? I can't remember. It might have been earlier this year. But basically I started playing it and then yeah, I think it was earlier this year. Yeah. Yeah, it must have been like back in like February of this year. But like I basically like I beat the main storyline with like in less than a week. Yeah. Hi Merely, welcome in. But yeah, so what does me playing the game for an additional like 12 plus hours off stream without progressing the storyline? What does that mean, Siren? Explain yourself. About to be outside working on vehicle stuff. Wanted to drop in and say have a good stream, love. Yeah, I'm so happy you're finally getting your car stuff figured out. Love you. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and stay covered up from the sun. But yeah, so in order to not progress the storyline, I had to basically like not do the next big story beat. So that meant that all of my time playing was, I think there were like 2 little side quests that I did. Good morning, Wang. I checked in the bedroom like 5 minutes ago and you were definitely asleep. Good morning. uh, I did like most of I had like 2 side quests or something that were literally just like battle me, and I was like, okay, cool. This isn't gonna like progress anything. Chat's not missing anything. And then I was like, well, I have a lot of Pokemon that we have that need to be evolved in order to go into the Pokedex. And a lot of these are just going to require a lot of grinding. So that's what I did. I did hours and hours and hours of grinding. Yes, over the past like 24 hours. And my main team is now all like high level 50, mid-level through mid-level 60s. And my Pokedex is basically filled out except for the Pokemon that have like 3rd evolutions that evolve at like level 50 something. And Pokemon that are locked behind story progression. And Pokemon that require trading to evolve. So yeah, I did a lot of just running back and forth between 2 different wild zones to level up my fucking mass of Pokemon in order to fill out the Pokedex. So yeah, now we are basically set to just like push through in the storyline, and I'm really excited because I know that we're gonna get more wild zones, and I know that all of this grinding would have been easier if I had these wild zones, because those wild zones would be a higher level, and therefore I wasn't, you know, trying to grind using like high level 30s with alphas that are like mid-level 40s, some of them in like high level 40s, low level 50s. But you know, we made it work. We made it work. That's just what my brain wanted. My brain wanted just mindless Pokemon shenanigans, and so that's what I gave it. So let's go ahead and get on in there. And I can just like show you guys all of the, because I've also caught like a whole bunch more Pokemon, and like especially alpha Pokemon. And some of the Pokemon that I was planning on evolving or was like literally in the process of like doing the grinding so that I could level them up, I would then find an alpha version of it in the field and be like, well, switching you out because we want to get all of the big Pokemon. Alright, let's see. I need to... Source projector, please. There we go. And yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We'll keep our music for now. I might end up changing it because I don't know if I'm actually in a metal mood today. Spotify just kind of decided that for me. But you know, we do what we can. So as you can see here, two very familiar faces at very unfamiliar levels. My Gyarados has kind of become the front runner for doing all of the grinding, because Gyarados is able to basically one-shot everything that isn't an alpha Pokemon in every area, basically, because of the level difference. But I didn't mean to do that. But Meganium's pretty up there too. We figured out by the stats of the 3 different EVs that we had, because we had 3 EVs, or at least I had 2. I found another one. Hi, Satis, welcome in, welcome in. So I was able to use the stats of the 3 that we have, and so now we have Vaporeon, and then I also have Flareon and Jolteon in my boxes. This fucking Dragonair. Look how big this noodle is. Look at how big the noodle! I can't! It's so perfect. It's perfect and precious, and I can't believe that it requires, like, such a high level to evolve into Dragonair, or Dragonite. It's fine. It's fine. You love them? Yeah! They're so fucking big. I don't think my Banette is... No, my Banette's not an alpha. My Banette's just normal, but I finally have my Banette. I was so happy. I had to go and get, I had to get some more Shuppets because there, I realized that I had traded away the Shuppet that I had caught before. Love shiny Dragonair. I want to get a shiny Dragonair tattoo. Ooh. I can't remember off the top of my head what shiny Dragonair looks like. Is that the one that's like super, super dark? Like super, super dark blue? I can't remember. Oh, it's pink. Okay, okay. But yeah, I also did a lot of reorganization of my boxes. And it's reorganization that is going to bite me in the ass because it always bites me in the ass every time I organize my boxes like this. So I've got my boxes of alphas and they're all in order of number without leaving any spaces. So anytime that I find a new alpha and I want to add it to these boxes, I have to move everything. I do this every single time. Every single Pokemon game that I have, I'm like this. I don't know why I'm like this, but I'm like this, and I'm not going to stop now. But basically, the second that that happened, I just took the second half of the box and just moved it 2 boxes over, so now I have this, like, mid-box, where if I have Pokemon that need to go in here, I can just start moving all of these guys over, and it'll make it a little bit easier to just kind of, like, manipulate and maneuver and whatnot. This is mainly because, it's a lot easier for me to see, you know, if I get a Pokemon that I need to evolve or I want to evolve, that I have an alpha of it that I can. And I'm not, you know, sitting trying to like look through 2-3 boxes of alpha Pokemon and like looking over the same like first tier or second tier evolution that could get evolved and just entirely ignoring it. So it is for my benefit. It does benefit me. However, every time I catch a new alpha Pokemon, it causes me to have to sit and like reorganize everything. But that's fine. That's fine. It helps in the long run. That's what it's here for. I'm organized. I am a little organized. I am a little organized in very specific ways, and it is a nightmare for me. This is my box that has the rest of my like main team that we've been running with. They're all still in like the high 40s. I haven't really brought Electros out with me on any of those runs when I was doing grinding for stuff, because I was kind of trying to keep it to just using like one of my main Pokemon in my party and the other 5 be Pokemon that I needed to grind. But yeah, so that's why fucking these 2 are in like level 60s, whereas the next highest is fucking 54, which is my Absol. And then I have my secondary set of like main team people, which is like mainly Pokemon that I've used in the past that I really, really like using, or Pokemon that I'm just now finally getting that I just really enjoy using. I want to make sure that I have them here for me to be able to like easily reference. So the like Lucario, Vaporeon, Dragonair, and actually Banette specifically, all of them are going to get moved into here, which once they're at like either a level that I'm comfortable with, or whatnot. But since we're going to be going back and doing story stuff today, I'm actually going to move them down, and we will handle doing all of the continuing level ups and whatnot offline. So let's move these back up here, because we should be set basically just with Gyarados and Meganium for basically anything that we want to do. But I want to make sure that I have the rest of them with us. Is this? Hold on. Yeah, I thought so. I thought I recognized that. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna switch away from metal, just because it's a little too distracting for me, but also like this, like I have a bad taste in my mouth with Ice 9 kills now, and I don't really want to listen to them. Oh, wow, wow. You know what I do always want to listen to? Infant Nomula. Bibinos. Baby, yes please. Baby, oh honey. Okay, she came in here to scream at me twice and then left. I also was just by its very nature of going and like doing a bunch of Pokedex filling stuff. I've done a lot of research, excuse me, a lot of research progression, and have almost been able to get like all of the Mega Stones and Mega Evolutions to fill this up. It's really annoying because the couple of Mega Stones that I have left that I have, so I have like every Mega Stone. I think there's like 1 or 2 that I haven't bought yet, and that's just because I don't have those Pokemon, so I don't need to buy that yet. But I've gotten all of the Mega Stones that you get using the like Mega Shards. I think the other 2 just need money, which I don't have because I didn't do a single night of like player battle, so I've gotten no more money since we've played. I feel that I can't listen to Dance Gavin Dance with Tillian singing anymore because he's a piece of shit. Yeah. No, just Ice 9 Kills did some bullshit with AI earlier this year, and I'm just like, I'm a little over the edgy for the sake of being edgy. The world is not at a place where edgy for the sake of being edgy is something that I'm a fan of right now, and the fact that they did the edgy for the sake of being edgy with AI and then tried to turn it around as like a, no, see, this was all part of a bit. This was all part of a bit. I'm just like, but you still used AI. You could have hired an artist to make something that looked like AI, and it would have been part for the bit, and you could have used that to advertise yourself, whatever. But the fact that you actually used AI and then turned around and went, but it's funny because we made you guys all mad because we don't actually believe in AI, and it's like, but you used it. So clearly someone in your team does believe in it in some capacity and believe in using it to some capacity. It's like all the people who like make AI like memes and shit of Trump to like try and shit on him. I'm just like, real, why? Are you that unfunny that you can't make memes of the person currently doing all of the bad shit in our country without resorting to the tool of fascism? Nah. Nah. Ain't for me. Ain't for me. Okay, so from stream on Friday, last we left off with the main plotline is the next person who we're supposed to be fighting is his sister is missing. And she's the one who uses the smartphones, who uses the Rotom phones, because apparently anytime he uses a Rotom phone, he breaks it. So he can't confirm that we're telling the truth about being a Z-A fight, like a tournament fight, without his sister to confirm it. So we're going to our friend Emma at the Looker Bureau, and we're gonna figure out how to move forward. Hello there, Siren. What brings you here? That smile is, Well met once again, Siren. As I mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister, Gwyn. But this detective says she cannot help me. No, what I said was that I can't help you without more to go on than she's missing. I'm happy to look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions. Ah, I understand. Ask me anything. I'll answer to the best of my ability. Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home or the dojo? That would be City Hall. City Hall? I see. Your sister certainly has, unique interests, doesn't she? Well then, maybe we can find some clues as to your sister's whereabouts if we go there. Understood. I'm on it. Why was that not like one of the first places he went to go check? Okay, he just left. If Mimi was feeling better, it could search for his sister using its telepathy. Oh well. I could use your help, Siren. We'll be waiting for you in the Jean district. Let's work together to protect the peace of Lumiose. I don't remember the voice I gave her at all. Oh, that poor Esper. Nico says handsome. You're a certified gigolo. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Oh, you gigolo. I don't actually think this. Oh, this is City Hall. I ran around here a lot last night. The building did not have any sort of indication that there was going to be stuff happening in it. Emma, Siren. I looked all over, but Gwen's not here either. That's to be expected, Ivor. For now, let's canvass the area and gather information about Gwen. Now, I get you when you were talking about the memes. It's like when people use Hitler as a punchline. I mean, that's a little different. I mean, I guess it depends on, like, what kind of punchline. It's a little different than, like, mainly because there's a level of, like, historical different, like, not distance, I think, from the events. I think it really depends on how people use Hitler as a punchline, but yeah, it's that level of distaste that it's just like, you could do this without that. You could do without that. Let's ask around to see if anyone has any information about Gwen's whereabouts. Oh, okay. Someone's gone missing. Got yourself a missing person, eh? Well, I don't know anything about that. Good luck. Okay, well. Who did you find? I managed to find an old friend of mine online. Okay. Do you know... Evie, do you know anything about the missing human? I'll keep that in consideration. I got my eyes on you. You haven't seen my sweet frou-frou around here, have you? No. We have an ad starting in about a minute. Well, there's no one else who has any dialogue above their heads. Okay. I climbed this ladder to see if I could spot Gwen from above, but no such luck. Well, I'm gonna go up there now. Nuzzle, nuzzle, nuzzle. Don't mind me, pants here. Ignore me. Who else am I supposed to talk to? How far do you want me to go to try and talk to people? Oh, there's a lot of people over here to talk to. Okay. Wyndon, that was it. Whew, I was blanking on the name of that city in Galar for a while there. You bitch. That's that. Okay, so yeah, I was running around here a lot last night. I got so frustrated at this like parkour puzzle trying to get to that fucking Pokeball. I got so frustrated. I gave up. I actually gave up. I spent like almost an hour trying to like, no, not an hour trying to get that, but I definitely spent like a good like 20 minutes just trying to get that Pokeball before I gave up. Win from the Fist of Justice? Oh, you mean that girl who's always here? Yeah, she gets called in to deal with all the complaints lodged by folks near their dojo about how loud their training sessions are. I hear she often heads to a cafe off Centrico Plaza with a friend after she's done here at City Hall. Find any leads, Siren? Centrico Plaza. That matches what I heard too. It sounds like she left for Centrico Plaza with someone. For our next move, I suggest we investigate the food truck at that location. Understood. I'm on it. Very energetic. I know he's worried about his sister, but must he go rushing off like that each time? I suppose that's how it is with family. Anyway, we should hurry after him. Man, they're really making me run all over the place for this. I was literally just listening to that Baby No Money song. Hey, Stoned Ferret, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're having a good Sunday. You know who this shit boy. IT boy, that it boy. IT boy, that it boy. You know who that shit boy. Emma, Siren, there's no sign of Gwyn here either. Again, we need to ask around some more. Hey, thank you for getting your daily bubble. Well, if it isn't our local detective, the usual fire blast roast for you today. I'm in the mood for something else. I'll take one flamethrower roast. And any information you have on a certain missing girl, to go. Oh, am I getting questioned here? I'll spill. Helping out with investigation seems fun. Her? Yeah, I've seen her. She came by earlier with that Dynamo girl. With Canary? There's no way. Those two seem like polar opposites, but perhaps opposites attract, as they say. Mega baked and practicing stuff for more DS2 content? Hell yeah! Ivor, do you know if your sister is close to Canary from Dynamo? The name isn't ringing any bells. Where can I go to meet this Canary? You just had a promotion match against Canary, didn't you, Siren? Where was it? We could visit Racine Construction. You really couldn't wait for the coffee that you literally ordered? Yeah, me too, bud. Me too, bud. Me too. Back when I used to work as a barista, the coffee shop that I worked at was attached to a theater, like a stage play theater, not like a movie theater. And we would get people come in sometimes and like order like 4 or 5 drinks because they'd be ordering for other people. And while they were waiting for them, they'd just leave. And they wouldn't come back. And I'm like, you work here. It takes you all of 5 minutes to walk back down. And like, they had already paid and everything, but I'm just like, what do you want me to do with all of these drinks? And like the number of times that they would just go so cold that we would have to throw them out because we couldn't offer them to another customer, because what if we offered them to a customer while they were still hot and the person came back to grab them? And like half the time it were drinks that like I didn't want to drink and I wasn't gonna heat up just so that I could drink it. We wasted so much fucking coffee because of the people who worked at the theater. Especially management. Oh my god, management was so bad about wasting coffee. Ah, you're in a not so weed friendly state? Understandable, understandable. That wasn't there the last time I came in here. Come to Brazil. It would seem there's no sign of Gwyn here either. Hey, what's the big idea? Don't just go around telling randos where to find me. This massive meathead barged in out of nowhere yelling, "Where's Gwyn?" So loud I nearly had a heart attack on stream. He's lucky Pops ain't here or there would have been an all-out brawl.
Sorry, Kanari, we promise we won't reveal your location to anyone else, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwyn. This gentleman is her older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious, but like I said, Jeevil ain't here. Still, I love a quiz, so I'll tell you what. Try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know.
The worst part is my town banned the fake stuff too, so I can't even do that. Oof. Yeah, my state is medicinal only, so yeah, it's medical. It's medical. Please, you must simply tell me where she is.
Back off, big guy, you're creeping me out. Ever heard of personal space?
I hope you'll take my refusal to back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwyn.
Mute it, muscle bag. If you're so worried, then try paying more attention to what she gets up to.
Hi, Wraith. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Is Gwyn the Lord of Cinder? Nah, totally different Gwyn. Totally different Gwyn. She's definitely not missing because she's over hanging out in the Dark Souls area, in the Dark Souls world.
All right. Siren, I almost forgot you were here. If you finally decided to join the Kinetic crew, I guess I could give you a hint. But not until I get my revenge for our last battle. How else am I going to heal my wounded ego?
In that case, why not have a rematch now? If Siren wins, you'll tell us where we should look for Gwyn. Doing very good. Glad to hear it. I'm glad you're doing good. I hope you've had a good weekend. Your Sunday's going well. I need to go to a medical state. I have some back pain that would definitely get me a card. How's you doing apart from wanting to bash the chick over the head? Oh, I don't want to bash her over the head. Not at all. But I'm doing pretty okay. Played a lot of Pokemon off stream yesterday, doing a lot of grinding and like Pokedex filling. So we're gonna be blasting on full ahead with all of the main quest stuff today. Because I have no idea how close we are to the end, but I feel like we're not anywhere remotely near. Because like, there are still a lot of characters that we haven't met yet, and I'm like, these are big characters. How have we not met them yet? So, yeah.
Not sure how a fancy detective got caught up in this family fetch quest, but I'm in and I'll win. Just to warn you, I've upped my game since last time. You ready to lose?
Oh, I'll win again. Trust me. Trust me. I don't think anything you have is going to survive against my level 60 Pokemon.
Bring it on. No mercy this time. I'm going in for the overkill.
How overleveled am I? Very. Oh, it's so overleveled. Oh boy.
Good job, Meganium. East side, west side.
Did you just fight a sheet of paper? No, it's a Stunfisk. It's a like a flatfish. That is a printout. And we're gonna just heal off of you for good measure.
You've thrashed my whole team, even Electros again?
Yeah, there's a reason why I'm moving up in the rankings and not you, Kanori. Yeah, get your slurs out.
Yeesh, what's with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me. Whatever. You want to know about G-Volt? Yeah. She's been a Kinetic since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. In one game sesh, she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers. The place that can't be found in the world. What? That doesn't make sense. All I know is what I heard. That G-Volt wanted to go where the X and Y and Z axis don't meet up. Whatever that means. And she was going on and on about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner is weak to. Last I heard, she was heading to some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that, so she could at least imagine how she'd beat it in her head. Yeah, the Sawi, I get angry sometimes, ooh woo, part 2. A fountain! Now we're getting somewhere! Ivor, do you know which Pokemon your sister has as her partner? Please, for the love of fuck, say yes. Please, for the love of fuck, know what Pokemon your sister has as her partner. Oh, thank God. Of course, that would be Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire. That fountain seems like a pretty important clue, Siren. Which fountain depicts a Pokemon that Gwyn's Chandelure would struggle with, I wonder? Probably the Clawitzer? Because it's water? Yeah. Yeah, Clawitzer is a water-type Pokemon, isn't it? And Chandelure is a fire-type, which means it makes it weak to water-type moves. Great, so we should look for a Clawitzer, yes? I'm on it. Has anyone stopped to think that G-Volt might just want some alone time? I'd probably need space if I had to deal with a brother like Ivor. A lot of space. Knowing that dimwit, he's probably headed to a wild zone now to look for an actual Clawitzer. Don't worry, it's my duty to protect the peace in Lumiose, and that's exactly what I plan to do. Come on, Siren. Let's head over to the Clawitzer Fountain in Blue Sector 7. Ivor, wait! It's the Clawitzer Fountain!
She's so many Electros plushies. I love that so much. And little Dynamo plushies. Oh, it's so cute. What eyes? These? You think these look scary? Nah. Nah. They're perfect. Not scary. No scare. Don't be scared, Wraith. It's okay. It's okay. Ah, I knew there was gonna be something fucking hidden up here. Ooh, a Thunderstone. Nice. I have so many of those already, but that's okay. I still appreciate a game. Alright, let's do these side quests. Very cool, but just a little scary. It's okay. The eyes can't hurt you. They can't hurt you. You know you're just standing right next to an enraged alpha Pokemon, right? Yeah. Yeah. I should be able to do that. Do I have one? No, but it's usually the one that's attached to the eyes that hurt you. Very fair. Very true. Ah, shit. Sorry, let me just take care of this fucking Snover real quick, lady. Nope, don't target me. Oh, that didn't knock you out, motherfucker. The downside of this area is that there are so many Pokemon in such a condensed space that it is hard to not have to fight a lot of them. Is Fire Fang hot enough? No, it's not. Okay. Oh, do you have something that we can... I haven't actually looked at your moves. I don't know if that's gonna be considered enough. I think it needs to be... Oh no, level 90 does work. Okay, cool. Last time we had to use a super powerful type of move, it had to be over 100 power. But that one worked. Cool. Frozen solid mid-meal. These brokies only doing it for the bit. Where's the other ones? Over there. So yeah, we'll get out of here so that we're not spending a whole shit ton of time just trying to fight off all the wild Pokemon. You can't spell my name without the $sign. It was like, why you take away my peaceful mealtime? Unbothered, in his lane, frozen, thriving. You won the Canary Quiz Whiz contest, right? What a surprise running into you here. As the Quiz Whiz, I'm sure you already know that Canary's partner is Electros, yeah? Okay. Do you know... Oh, okay. Anything that'll do more damage to you? No. Fire moves are the best. Okay. I'm working. I'm working. You missed! Can you pet your own Pokemon? No. Unfortunately. I don't know if that's a thing that unlocks, like, later on, but no. Unfortunately, there is no being able to pet your own Pokemon. That's why I have this one here, so I can nuzzle it. Nuzzle, nuzzle, nuzzle. Shocking revelation. These guys are so fucking weird. I'm like starting to love them though. Like they're finally starting to like understand the real things about like the world and life and whatnot. I love all the Pokemon left in a line. Yeah. Gotta get all your Electrosses in a row, you know? You have another one for me? Yes. Yes. All 5 of them at once? Yes. Yes. Please. Oh, that'll be so much fun. That's something that I've gotten, like, actually really good at, is taking on multiple Pokemon at once. Because of all of the grinding and stuff that I did yesterday. And that's why. Just getting them all, like, kind of sort of lined up or grouped up and just having Gyarados waterfall down the line and knock them all out one at a time. Oh, it's beautiful. Ooh, pastels. Okay, okay, okay. So cute how all of them danced in sync, right? 9 pastel hair colors? Okay, hold on. I need to see what our options are now. Okay, I'm pretty sure we already had through aqua, so pale pink is new. Pale blue is, ooh, actually that's really interesting. It's like a nice silvery gray blue. I actually really like that. Cream, lavender, peach. Yes! Oh my god, the mint looks so good. Oh, that mint looks so good. I wonder if we can do... Ooh, I don't know if let's see if we like the other. Can we do the other? Yeah, the other purple looks so good with that. Personally, for you, it's got to be the pale pink or the peach. God, yeah, those are really good choices, but I am such a slut for things that are mint. Oh, that pale blue looks so good. Yeah, I like the purple. Yeah, and I don't like the balayage for this hairstyle because it fucking stops before it goes to the end, which is not what a balayage is. Look at us, we look so cute! And now the eyes match better. Yeah! Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. Okay, do we have any other side quests? Nope. We should go heal our Pokemon, though. Now the eyes are ever so less scary. See, and that's all part of the ruse, you know? I gotta draw people in, I gotta make them think that they're a little bit more secure and more comfortable before I absolutely send them to the stratosphere. Alright. Clawitzer statue. I'm a siren! I only see a fountain here, no sign of Gwyn anywhere! And then take their GBAs. Yeah. Mm-hmm. How else am I going to be able to keep playing Crystal? So you don't have any idea where Gwyn might be in this area, then?
But this must be the right place. There's the Clawitzer fountain, just like Kanari told us.
Siren behavior for real? Yeah. Yeah.
Well, Siren, do you think we'll find Gwyn somewhere around here? I'm sure of it. Me too.
Hi, Mikey. How you doing? How's your Sunday going?
We don't have any other leads to go on, though. Through process of elimination, this should be the place. But if so, where could Gwyn be hiding? This place is just an empty square.
Hey, remember when we were running around through here on Friday, and I was like, this is weird. This place has a totally, there's totally a door here in a thing that's filled with water, but this is a door, and this is definitely gonna open. I think we found out how it was gonna open.
What else did Kanari tell us? Let's see, there was something about a place where the X, Y, and Z axes didn't meet. Yes, of course. The X-axis is horizontal, the Y-axis is vertical, and the Z-axis is depth. Which means we're likely starting from the right place. I'm guessing our X-axis is correct. Next, we need to adjust our Y-axis. Once we do that, we'll be on the right track to find Gwyn.
You mean we should go down into the sewers? But there's all this water in the way.
What would your approach be, Siren?
I'd stop the water.
Stop the water? That sounds like a tall order.
The skills I've honed in the Fist of Justice can surely help us solve this problem. Aha! I have it! I'll just smash the fountain! That would cause the water to shoot upward, yes? And then the water pooling below will drain away. I don't... Oh, maybe don't, maybe don't, maybe don't, maybe don't. Yep, thank you. Thank fuck.
Stop right there! You can't just destroy city property. Honestly, I see why people complain about the Fist of Justice taking things too far. But you might be onto something, Ivor. Maybe we can stop the water from flowing somehow.
Then I shall use my martial arts after all, and...
Siren! I have an idea.
Just some casual destruction of property, NBD.
Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and bring it back here.
We have an ad starting in about a minute. Eepy and trying to rally? Ah, Eepy Sunday.
If we freeze the fountain's nozzles to stop the flow, the water that's filling the pool ought to empty into the sewer. Then we can investigate.
If the pipes don't burst from water pressure building up, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. We don't need to worry about that. It's fine. You have Icy Wind. Can you get ice? I don't know if you can get Ice Beam. No, and is Ice Beam... Is Ice Beam, fucking... Unless we're talking money, I got ADDDDDDDD. Yeah, why break the surface when you can destroy the entirety of the system? Exactly. Exactly. Ice Beam, okay. I don't know if I want to give it to either of them, though. I guess that'd probably be a good thing for Absol to have. No, we're switching this out for fucking Hydro Pump, because every time we try to use Hydro Pump, he fucking misses! She fucking misses!
Looks like you brought a Pokemon that can use Ice Beam. Well done. Now then, freeze the water in that fountain.
Marvelously done, Siren. Look, all the water's draining through the sewers! As long as the fountain stays frozen, we won't need to worry about getting flooded.
Quick then, let's search the sewers.
I shall go on ahead. All right, Ivor. I don't envy engineers when they have to design systems to survive whatever harebrained idea a kid with magic pets can come up with. God, right? That ice move was real cool. Hi, Toto. Also, those are the cleanest sewers I have ever seen. Well, yeah, this is the, it's Pokemon. This is the embodiment of all of the lies that people tell themselves about how, like, specifically Japan, you know? How Japan has, like, the cleanest sewers that you can just drink the water from. That is not true at all, but for some reason, everyone who is outside of Japan wants to tell themselves that.
These sewers were built a very long time ago, but also welcome in, Toto. How you doing?
When you playing Hollow Knight next, huh? I haven't been able to step in because during your Pokemon streams, because I've been trying to make sure that I don't get spoiled on anything for it, but I'll make sure that I'm there for when you pick Hollow Knight back up.
Yeah.
Especially because you're like at the point where you can go and fight the Hollow Knight.
These sewers were built a very long time ago. There are wild Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Who knows how they get in here?
Please don't drink sewer water no matter what country you're in. Yes. 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 PSA, don't drink the sewer water. Wild Pokemon, you say? But will Gwyn be safe down here then?
That's why we're trying to find her.
Understood! I'm on it! And off he goes.
There he goes again. Come on, we should help him look for Gwyn, Siren.
Also, I was in ad jail, but what is your confession? My confession is that I played, like, over 12 hours of Pokémon Z-A off stream. But I didn't progress the main story, so it's okay. It's okay. I didn't do anything, like, bad without chat. I just got all of my Pokemon incredibly high leveled and filled a lot of my Pokedex. I just really wanted to keep playing it, and like I wanted to be able to like progress the main storyline, but I was like, no, I'm gonna do that with chat. And so I managed to play like over 12 hours and got like my Pokemon, some of my Pokemon up to like levels like mid 60s and the rest of them in like the 50s. And my Pokedex is like very, very filled out right now. So I'm very happy about all the progress that I made. What if I'm trying to build an immunity to it? No! Yeah, there are much better ways to build up immunity to poisons than sewer water. Exactly. Exactly. No drinking sewer water, Mikey. This man needs help. He really does. He's just... And there she goes, running like a fucking Naruto. Alright. He's just worried. He's just worried about his sister. I don't know if you've seen it, but there is a Litwick quest. I recommend saving that one for stream. Yeah, so the only, hello? Oh, hi! The only stuff that I did, off stream in terms of, like, quests were just, there were like 2 side missions from people who were like, oh hey, I need to battle you because I need to like show you something, and I'm like, okay, cool. Everything else I've been doing on stream. Hello, cutie. Hello, cutie. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Side quests are a mixed bag, but none of them have been super bad. Yeah. No, so many of them are literally just like, hey, do you mind fighting me? I need someone to beat up my Pokemon. Can you, hey. Can you get down here? No? Okay, that's fine. Ranged from easy battle to cute side story, yeah. Trainers are so polite these days. They are. They really are. Everyone's just like, hey, do you mind doing me a favor? Do you mind doing me a solid? Do you mind showing me this Pokemon? I just want to see it. I just want to see the Pokemon. If you could just show me the Pokemon, that'd be great. And I'm like, are you sure? Do you, like, want the Pokemon? I could give you the Pokemon. No, I don't... you don't need to give me your Pokemon. I'll go out and get my own Pokemon. I just want to see it first. And I'm like, oh, okay. Here. Back in my day, they would run up to me in a dark cave and say, shorts are comfy and easy to wear, and then throw their rat at me. Things were simpler back then. Oh, hello. So many Scraggies. Oh, hello. Oh, wait, okay, that was the one I already fought. Ah. When I boom, then you boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hello, Scraggy. Ah, you missed again. Alright, so is our top attack just gonna be one that you're gonna constantly miss because you're too big and all of our opponents are too small? I see you chose Neum as your starter? What's Neum? Is that like a name for Chikorita? We used to just challenge people to unavoidable duels and then rob them. Exactly. You have to Mega Evolve it for it to become Mega Neum? I don't... What's a Neum? I don't know what I don't understand what that word is. I'm so sorry. Oh, Meganium. Okay. I'm like, I have never heard that. Yeah, no. So, Chikorita was my first ever starter, when I played my first ever Pokemon game, which was Crystal. So, being able to bring Chikorita into my favorite, like, Gen 7, has been an absolute fucking blast getting to run around Lumio City with it. I was making a dumb joke. No, you're good. I just didn't understand, and therefore, brain was like, I'm not getting the joke. I do not understand. But I understand now, yes. Ooh, you're getting some Popeyes soon? Hell yeah. You got the mac and cheese? Their mac and cheese is pretty good. Absol is so cool, and this is the Absol that you get after doing the first, like, Rogue Mega Evolution, so I've just kept it in my party, basically. I think it's decent in this game, too, because speed doesn't matter as much. Yeah, Especially when you're over-leveled. Oh no, there's a lock in the way. Then let us power through with pure strength. Shall I smash through this barrier so we may proceed? No, destroying public property. Siren, let's take a closer look and see if we can't figure this out. I also have a Gardevoir and Houndoom on my current team. Yeah. Most of my team are alphas. So this is, I've got my my giant woman. We got our giant woman. And then giant dog. And then of course giant prawn that becomes a jumbo prawn when it megas. And then giant eel. Eel. Nah, he's a dog. He's a dog. Which area do you want to check? The keyhole. It's shaped like a typical keyhole. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Okay. The lock body. It looks like a regular lock made from some sort of metal alloy. Okay. The hinges. notice anything unusual about the door's hinges. Check for gaps. There's only a tiny gap between the door and the floor. Yeah, just a quick little D&D session down in the sewers. So there's no clever way to open this door then. I guess we'll just have to find the key. Where do you think the key could be, Siren? Maybe a Pokemon has it? You might be right. There's not much to go on, is there? As it stands, we can't even make an educated guess. I literally was like, this is fucking Lumios. Where's a clef key? Where's a fucking clef key? As the clef key fucking runs behind us. Good. Good. I haven't been able to get a clef key yet. Clef key was my my first slot back when I was when I did the gym leader battles. I always started with my clef key. Gotta throw out all of the fuck you ground spikes. And fuck you floating air spikes too.
Clef. Seems possible that one of Klefki's keys could help us open up that lock back there.
Then I shall go ahead and catch it. The Pokeballs I throw reach speeds of over 100 miles per hour. This does unfortunately mean there is a chance of Klefki being knocked out as it's caught, but that's just a risk we'll have to take. Is it? Is it? I don't think the Klefki wants that either, sir. Emma would roll investigation to try and find the key. Ira would roll strength to punch the door, and another NPC you haven't met yet would roll charisma to seduce the door. Oh, fuck.
That's hardly different than punching the poor thing. We're not in ancient Hisui, you know.
Wow, they didn't punch Pokemon back then either! Wow! Emma!
This also raises some concerns about how you managed to catch your own Pokemon, Ivor. Anyway, I think we can safely leave this matter to Siren. Here, feel free to use these Ultra Balls.
What's the point of locks if there's a Pokemon that just opens all doors? It's not that it's a Pokemon that opens all doors. It's this Pokemon is a key ring with multiple keys on it, and you can give it other keys to hang on to for you. So I have a feeling that this clef key is probably either belongs to Gwyn, or is just a random Pokemon that hangs out down here, that Gwyn was like, hey, hold on to this key for me.
All right, now catch that clef key. Excuse me, clef key, I need to be catching you now. Don't forget, we don't want to knock it out. We just want to catch that clef key.
I think I would be the one to start questioning the door. There's another NPC who would say, screw the rules, I have money, this door is fired. Is that a Corbo? Is Corbo the I have money, this door is fired one? Because that's a, I don't want to, like, take it down too early, though, you know? Good thing I have a lot of these.
But I still want more, but I still want more, but I still want more.
Now Corbo would repair the door. Okay. I haven't met them yet. I just know them based off of vibes. I feel like I've witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture. That's a bit excessive, no? I mean, we all catch Pokemon like that, right? Right?
Anyway, let's see if Klefki can get that lock open for us.
That's another thing. How does one distinguish between Pokemon that's caught and one that's wild, especially in a city where almost everyone has Pokemon? Usually where the Pokemon are located and whether or not they are actively, like, with a trainer. At least in the game. In, like, IRL, like, if the Pokemon, like got lost or something, it's kind of fair game. And the show itself, kind of addresses that too, where multiple times, like, there are Pokemon who accidentally get, like, taken home by other random NPCs because they think that it's a wild Pokemon just wandering a city instead of, you know, belonging to Ash or whoever the trainer is that the show is following. You've met Kanari, right? Yes. Yes, I have met the VTuber herself, yes. Tarragon would be the one to roll to reduce the door. Okay, okay. Yeah, that tracks, that tracks.
It doesn't seem to have the key for this lock. Huh, I really thought that was going to be the trick to getting through here.
How about this then, Madam Detective? If we truly are stuck, perhaps we might try out my plan?
First off, thanks for calling me Madam Detective. Just Detective, or Emma, works too. Now, what was your plan, Ivor?
If there is no gimmick or mechanism to open this lock, then it must be opened by a key.
Yes?
But there is no guarantee that said key can even be found in these sewers. Since we cannot obtain the key we need, we must let my honed fist become the key. Our path will be opened thanks to my power! Justice Punch! With that, our way is clear. Let's press on. This man, I swear to God.
So that's what he calls a plan. Personally, I'd call it brute force. In any case, we should hurry after him.
As you fucking Naruto run away. Okay. Wait, did I actually get to keep that clef key, though?
I did!
Yes! Oh, I need to move you guys into a different box. Hold on. Boop, boop, boop. Oh. But yeah, like, let me show you. So, 168 out of 184 that I've, like, seen. And there are, like, mostly, it's, like, mostly the other forms of the initial starters. Things that need to be, like, traded to be evolved. The rest of all of the evolutions. Needs to be traded, super high level. I need to get the other starter Pokemon. Just got you. You need to be leveled up a whole bunch. Needs to be traded, just got you. You got them. You need to be leveled up a bunch. I need to get the fucking Mega Stones for these fuckers. Cause I think, I don't know what these are. If these aren't the, like, Mega Evolved versions of them. I don't know why they would have their own, like, slot in between all the starters here. But yeah, this was mainly what I was doing yesterday, was just leveling people up and evolving them so that I could fill out my decks as much as possible. It's a ton. I'm later in the game and I'm still only at like 190 something. It takes so long. It takes so long. I'm really glad that I did it off stream. It takes so long. Bitch on him. Yeah, Zygarde is in this game. Hello. That's right. Skrill. What if I just stop moving? Saw it for the first time in Pokemon Unbound and I didn't understand it at all. Yeah, so Zygarde comes from X and Y. It was the Z Pokemon of the 3 legendaries for this gen. Because you had Xerneas, which was the X, Ilvital, which is the Y, and then Zygarde, which is the Z. I don't actually know if Arceus is still in this game. I have no idea. I know there's a whole lot of like Arceus design that I've seen just like in buildings and clothing and stuff, so I'd be curious to see it like to what aspect it is in this game, if it is in the game. Hi! You're so cute! Can I get you another one of you just because? Would love a game with every single Pokemon ever made. Well, you're in luck, because the trading card game exists. Haha! Got him. I'm sorry, Klefki. But I know what you mean. I think, I very much agree. I would love to have a game like this where every single Pokemon is in it. Like, I think that would just be so cool. I think it's based on Norse mythology of, like, the worm that lives on the World Tree. For what? For Arceus? Imagine if you could take the train and go to other regions and cities too. Right? That'd be so cool! You think wearing an Arceus shirt is this world's version of walking around in a Jesus shirt? Oh, you meant for Zygarde in the World Tree. Oh, okay, okay. Maybe. Lots of fucking pat rats down here. There's a Litwick! Excuse me, guys. Wait, who's... Oh, all of you. Oh, all of you. I was gonna leave you all alone? I was gonna leave you all alone. I was gonna leave you guys all alone. I was gonna do it. Yeah, where's my like Pokemon real world MMO simulator? Oh, you're burned. That's why you're taking so much fucking damage. Whoops. Okay, MMO? Oh, I also have not seen that. Yeah, what is that? You got reburned, motherfucker. It's pretty nice. Gen 5 graphics on PC and you can play with friends. Really? Is that, I assume that's a fan game, because I hadn't heard about that at all. Yeah, totally a fan game. Okay. I figured. I was like, I feel like I would have heard about that if, they were actually doing a fucking, like, MMO type stuff. Crunch. Baby, no money. Baby, no money. Think you can play through the main story of Gen 4 and 5 right now? Oh shit, that's really cool. I already went this way, hold on. Didn't I? I think I did. I totally did, okay. You can get it for Android and iOS as well. It's for 5 regions at the moment. How did Nintendo allow this? That's the neat thing. They probably didn't. As long as they're not making too much money off of it, then, like, Nintendo probably hasn't paid it much mind. Fingers crossed. It stays that way. I think technically it doesn't provide the ROM, so it's questionable legality. Okay, yeah, that would make sense. Okay, MMO have been around forever. You got it too? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Might actually check that out. That might be one of the only ways to get me to play any of the gens. Excuse me? Whomst? Oh, hello. To get me to play any of the gens between fucking 2 and 7. So for now, let me know if you ever want to play it. Z-A is eating up all my Poke energy. Yeah, no, for now, definitely this is gonna be my focus. I might give it a look once I'm done with Z-A. Because that sounds like a lot of fun. Usually as long as you don't make money off of it, most companies don't care as long as your game or art distracts from their games or arts.
Yes, I did. It was Chandelure, the luring Pokemon.
It may be the very same Chandelure that Gwyn has as her partner. Doesn't distract. Yeah, and like the fact that it only goes up through Gen 5 is probably another reason why it like people or like Pokemon hasn't really looked at it. Cause, you know, taking 20-year-old. Is Gen 5 that old? When did Gen 5 come out? Almost 20 years. It's gotta be. Considering that X and Y was, what, 2012? I think? Maybe 2013? That was Gen 7, so maybe like late 2010, or late 2000s was probably when Gen 5 was. Yeah.
Looks like a dead end. No doors or anything.
And no sign of that Chandelure either.
It's a ghost-type Pokemon, so it's not surprising that it can vanish at will.
If it is indeed Gwyn's partner, then maybe it vanished to wherever Gwyn is.
A keen observation. Given the situation, I'd say that's highly likely. Alright, let's search every last inch of this room, Siren.
The game does have in-game purchases. You can pay IRL money to buy this thing called a portable HM. It makes it so you never need an HM slave again. Oh, okay, okay. We have an ad starting in about a minute. Cluster of pipes and valves, nothing special about them. What about these off-color boxes?
You took a good look at the pale-colored crates, but they don't seem to be anything special.
But what if someone is hiding inside of that? What if those were the boxes that she moved in order to hide?
Some old electric panels. You tried flipping a few switches, but nothing happened.
Over here?
You don't know what these 4 machines are for, but they don't seem related to the case.
But how would we know? How would we know if they're unrelated to the case? There's so much shit in here that could be hidden things. Are you kidding me?
We've checked all over this room, but there's no sign of any hidden contraptions.
In that case, the only course of action is to start. She's a detective, trust. I just... Ugh. Oh, please don't. God, please don't. I'm sure because you flipped the switch, some poor kid screamed at their parents because they were kicked out of fork knife. No, not the fork knife kicking. Strength is power. Strength is justice! Motherfucker. Justice punch! That's odd. That is odd. I rammed my face into that wall. I tried walking through that wall. I knew it was sus. This is the first time I've punched a wall and had my fist go straight through it without breaking it. It felt like my hand went inside the wall itself. Could it be? Oh, but when I tried to walk through it earlier, it didn't work. I see.
The wall isn't real in the first place. So someone, or something, conjured up that illusion of a wall to fool us.
I wish she pushed him in. Oh, God, that'd be so funny. I see. Clearly I must undergo even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusory walls. But for now, let us proceed. I am sure Gwyn is waiting for us on the other side. Oh, and he walked through. What? Why didn't he run through? He just walked through. I are a whipping foreign cars.
The chill I felt when passing through it makes me think this could be the work of a ghost type.
So you're saying that a ghost type Pokemon is attempting to deceive us?
I think so, though we can't prove it yet.
I need to be able to smash walls of any kind. Then I can finally tear down the barriers that separate the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. Yes, the wild zones will separate us no more and everyone will be happier for it. I don't think you got a really twisted sense of what is the best for the city.
Siren, look there. I do believe that Chandelure must be Gwyn's partner.
Wait, Chandelure, please help us find Gwyn.
Her partner Pokemon is freely roaming around and doesn't seem particularly agitated. I suppose we can assume that even if someone is behind Gwyn's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Every step we take brings us closer to the truth. Let's hurry, Siren.
Clother. This man's so extra. He's like a newspaper boy. Extra, read all about it. Ah! The fire Pokemon is Gwyn's? Proof! Yeah, no, she just needed a break. She was on vacation hanging out in Elden Ring. Gwyn! Oh, she's so cute.
We've found our missing person.
Where's the villain who trapped you down here?
Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind all of this?
There is no culprit.
That's right. In a way, there is no culprit, because no crime has been committed.
This guy went from, I'm silly and big, to, I want to punch hard enough to commit acts of terrorism in 5 seconds flat. Fuck. Proof has never had a lot of weight in Pokemon works. Well, in fairness, Proof hasn't had a lot of weight, and this is also tied to Dark Souls, apparently, so, you know? Maybe Proof is in the pudding after all. What are you saying, Madam Detective? Gwyn was trapped here, we saw it with our own eyes.
The supposed victim here is Gwyn, however, she came here of her own volition.
Meanwhile, Gwyn is just standing here like, why are you guys even here? Yep.
That's the truth behind this whole case.
The truth?
Well, if you really wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all.
Oh god, I have to fucking figure out a voice for her that's gonna be different from Emma's.
Here, I'll heal up your Pokemon and leave the rest to you, Siren.
Let's see. Yeah, we'll keep Gyarados out. Imagine Gwyn's voice as Raven from Teen Titan. That's a little bit where I think I was leaning with it.
Are we doing this?
Are we doing this?
Let's battle. I'm going to win, so you'll all leave me in peace. Strength is power. Strength is justice.
Now, if anyone can heal Pokemon at any time, why do we need Poké Centers? Well, because if you heal Pokemon, you're using items, right? So you're using either like the healing spray, or you're using berries or something, and that's using stuff from your own inventory, like if you had a first aid kit, versus going to a hospital and having free healthcare where you can then go and get wounds like stitched up and whatnot, and you don't have to use any of your own backstock. Also, Gwyn Canary is a good ship. Yes. Uh-huh. No, I actually really love the dynamic of their two characters, and I can't wait to like see more of Gwyn. Strength is Batman. I see, so when someone says they will heal up your Pokemon, they're just using a few full heals. Yep. Yep, they use items on you. I'm gonna miss. God damn it, you're too big sometimes, Gyarados. Pokemon is a crazy dystopian future where healthcare is so good that people can entertain themselves by battling monsters without worry of any permanent injury. Full heals don't actually fully heal. They're close enough. What is it? It's the full heal does status, and then like the max. What is it? It's like a max heal that does the full restore. That's what it is. Yeah. Let me just one-shot your Chandelure. Your Pokemon shine with justice. I wish they used less confusing names. Yeah. My justice wasn't wrong. I simply lacked power. Well fought in any case, and well deduced, both of you. Do you know these two, Gwyn? Of course. Emma is the greatest detective in all of Lumiose. And Siren is a member of Team MZ. They're also the reigning Canary Quiz Whiz. I see. And what did you mean when you said well deduced? Oh, where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor. And once you start battling in the Z-A Royale, you don't stop, even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I am the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It is an enormous burden. So I asked Chandelure and one of the Klefki to help me hide down here. That way, you would be unable to participate in any promotion matches. But then you had to come and find me. I had no idea I was causing the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble. Well, you were. So I would love to see you give my brother a good thrashing, Siren. It's true then? Siren is my opponent for my next promotion match? See for yourself. But also Lumio Skeletts also act as a full heal, so literal food in this world is so healthy it can cure all status. Listen, we've got fucking actual, like, animals as gods, alright? I'm not gonna nitpick over food being able to cure things, because holistic medicine is a thing that exists IRL too, in a way. Ivor's a himbo who's so dumb he turns smartphones into dumb phones. Yeah, because they stop working the second he touches it. The type of himbo to be like, you have a period? How do I stop it? I'll fight it for you, babe. There it is, plain as day. Well, it seems I must prepare for our bout. I hope you will excuse me. Honestly, I'm obligated to look into any case I take on, but perhaps I should have let this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable with all the barriers and tricks the Pokemon helped put up. Alcohol is a poison, and Taco Bell always cures me when I'm drunk, so I guess IRL foods do that too sometimes. Yeah, not where I was going with that, but yeah, that technically works. I found this place when I was very young. It was here that I met Chandelure, though it was only a Litwick back then. The ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I please, so I'd visit on occasion. I love the quiet down here, and the dark. Well, now that Ivor knows about this place, I suppose you'll need to find a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. This may be your favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residents, let's say. Of course. Taco Bell gives me a burn and then I get confused. Well, there is that thing, you know, about certain Pokemon. They all have types for their favorite flavor profiles, and you know, trying to have a Pokemon eat something bitter if they don't like bitter food isn't gonna do as good as if you give it to someone who likes bitter food. So yeah, this poor goth girl went to hide in the literal sewers from her brother. she's been hiding here her whole life, it kind of sounds like.
Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy during my investigations.
Extra muscle? Please, not another Ivor.
I was joking. My expansion soup can help me out in a pinch, though I decided not to use it unless necessary. Oh, and Gwyn, tell Ivor I'll be sending him a bill for my help, okay? Good luck with your promotion match, Siren.
When you're ready to face Ivor, come to the Justice Dojo. Yeah, Emma's wearing something weird. Her bodysuit, like... Yeah, you can't have an ass like that and just throw around the word expansion suit. Like, that's a kink. That's a kink, and you're just like, right out, just putting it right out in the open there. Alright, let's go do these little side missions that we have, and then we'll go beat up Ivan. Being able to fly for free in this game is so nice. Yep. And reusable TM. Well, reusable TMs have been a thing for a little bit now. But yeah, the being able to fast travel just by existence is mwah, chef's kiss. Yeah, let's battle.
Goddamn, this shit ain't safe for work.
Work. Work. Work. Work. Work.
Goddamn, this shit ain't safe for.
Not Pokemon microdosing inflation. And I feel like it really does depend the type of inflation on whether or not it's good or bad. Okay. That's not gonna help you, but okay. I appreciate you putting out your first Pokemon and then looking at my Gyarados and going, maybe not.
God damn, this shit ain't safe for
work. 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 Alright, are you gonna let your Beedrill be fucking killed now? That's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, goodbye, sir. No, let me... Yeah. I was trying to fast travel there, and it looked like it kept trying to focus on the quest marker and not the actual location. I was like, let me go. Let me go. Why get... Okay, this way. Is there someone else down here? Okay. Pretty sure last time we came here was a guy on a boat. You beat my tactics. Start getting fucking dunked on isn't a tactic. I'm just built different. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Wanted to capture some footage of the wild Pokemon here in Lumios, up close and personal. I do have a Carvana. I do. I even have a Mega one, I'm pretty sure. Hehehe. Actually, yeah, we'll just switch you out. That way when we switch you back in. I do like that there are quests that teach game mechanics. Oh yeah, absolutely. especially because like when I was younger, I like playing through whatchamacallit, playing through Crystal literally was just me flying by the seat of my pants. Like I didn't look anything up. I barely knew how shit worked. And I went in and brute forced my way through so much of that fucking game. You're all I need. Oh, are you Eepy? Apparently it gets very timid when it's by itself. Oh my god, that's so cute. Was that it? That was the whole quest. I see. Okay. Okay, now where was the other one? Right there. Baby, you're all I need. You're all I need. Baby, you're all I need. Run for you. God, I love this song so much. Yay, God, finally. Oh, I can finally make this Hollow Vader work. Not like I need it. I've kind of sort of figured out how to cheese my way onto every rooftop in this game. I spent so much part of what I was doing when I was like running around was I was farming for mega shards because I wanted to make sure that I could buy all of the mega stones from the like research institution. And so I was like trying to see if I could get onto like every rooftop, and I was trying to do all of the parkour puzzles and whatnot. And there are like 3 or 4 Hollow Vaders, I think, that I still haven't been able to activate because they're story locked, and I found ways to get on top of those buildings anyway. ADD, I got ADD, my attention deficit unless you talking bunny. I got ADD. He's got the biggest dick in town, getting money going down. He's got the biggest in town. Let's see, does my Lopunny have... No, it doesn't. Does either of the Machops I have? Unless we talking money, I got It's fine, trust me. This is how we fix all of our electrical appliances at the dojo. Oh man, no wonder Gwyn is so stressed all the time. Oh boy. And then the Hollow Vader teleports you to the moon. The moon. I like that. I like this. I like that. I like this. I like that. I got 2 so they could match. Machamp is an expert in percussive maintenance. Oh boy howdy he is. Oh boy howdy. You think there are Pokemon in the moon on the moon in this universe? Yes. There is a Pokemon that is the moon. Technically. Sort of. Legendary Pokemon are weird. At last you've arrived! Gwyn has made her feelings on the matter clear, but even so, I must grow stronger. Of course, the moon would be a Pokemon. Yeah, there's no, because there's technically more than one that's, like, themed after the moon, but, like, Lunala is supposed to be, like, the moon incarnate in, like, Pokemon form, the way that, like, Solgaleo is, like, the sun incarnate. I don't really remember the lore much of fucking Alola. Yeah, and there are multiple alien Pokemon, that are just from space. What about Saturn? Maybe Io? Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Who can say? Who can say? As I said before, if we are to live in harmony in Pokemon in this city, then Pokemon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. Lunatone is like a sentient piece of the moon, if I remember correctly. What's Lunala? Because Lunala's just like like an embodiment of it, right? Strength cannot solve everything for us, but it will at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. Clefairy also is said to have come from the moon. That's true. That's true. I will prove the truth of my words by rising to the very top of the Z-A Royale. Rank A will be mine. Lunala is like an avatar of the moon. I haven't read up on its lore much in a while, though. Okay. Now, Siren, shall we begin our match? Yes. Gwyn, please lend me your phone. I promise I will do my utmost not to break it. Challenger's tickets verified. You are clear to start a promotion match. There are places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there. God, the height difference is really emphasized here, huh? I'll be climbing ahead then. Strength is power! Strength is justice! That's left, right, go. That's left, right, go. That's left, right, go. Best baby, no money, he's always up to something. Joke's on you. My Pokemon have been trained specifically against Heracross lately. Specifically my Gyarados. No, you're gonna miss again. You're gonna fucking miss again, aren't you? Yep. I don't know why I keep doing that. Why I keep going in with my fucking top move as my starter, as if it's not going to just miss. 2, 4, 6, 8, really appreciate this baby, no money, he's always up to something. Rude. That's left, right, go. That's left, right, go. Mega evolving Phalanx? Oh my god, yes, let's go. Oh my god! Look at him! Alright, come on, Salad. Let's go. Come on. I need to actually use your attacks, please and thank you. It's a Megazord! It's a knight! It's a Megazord! It's a Voltron! It is. I don't think I had seen what the Mega Phalanx looked like. That was so cute. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations! Now processing your promotion. Yeah! Look at us go! Why is my model is, like, tilting? Why is it tilting? Why is it tilting so much? Your customer service voice is perf. Oh, okay. So my favorite thing to do is the customer service voice that comes out of the phone when you're doing the the rogue mega evolution, because it's just like, warning, high levels of rogue mega evolution in your area. I love it so much. That big D energy. All Ivor's fault, yeah. My justice didn't prevail. It's clear I must train even harder. Fine, but no more battling in the Z-A Royale after daybreak. That isn't how it works. If you continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only grow harder to reach. Understood. It's true that I act before I think, and that I'm terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smartphones I've broken at this point. Perhaps if you assisted me as my coach, we could work on fixing these things together? Out of the question. You're the elder of us and the master of this dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. I'll have more to say on this once we're home. Let's go, Ivor. Why is he cosplaying Bakugo, though? Fuck, you're right. That's what the fuck I'm sitting here, I'm like, I know that he's probably dressed up kinda sorta like a Pokemon or like an amalgamation of the Pokemon, but I couldn't figure out what else it reminded me of, and it reminds me of Bakugo's outfit. You're right. As a token of gratitude for our fine battle, please accept this small gift from me. We have an ad starting in about a minute. Ooh, bulk up. It was a good match, Siren. I'd be honored if you would face me again. Next time, my power will surely open my path forward. Now, if you will excuse me. But I just... His whole plan for becoming rank A is to then ask to remove all of the wild zones and just make the entire city the concept of a wild zone. That is so dangerous. And so not something that should be entertained. Like, my guy. Your heart is in the right place, but your tactics are not great.
Wow, it sounds like you had a lot of fun. Who'd have thought that X and Y axes would end up being clues in a missing persons case?
X and Y, huh? I remember hearing something about that a long time ago. Yeah, I bet you did, Urbane. What sort of something?
How did it go? Something about how the X and Y axis go in different directions, but there's still a point where they meet, and finding it is the important thing. I'm not sure I get it. You mean like how people and Pokemon are totally different, but we should focus on the things we share? It could be that, or something like us all here. What are the odds we'd meet and become friends?
When can I get a phone case? Something the matter? Nah, it's nothing. Don't lie. Don't lie.
But I should be asking you, what's the matter, Naveen? Why won't you just try the croissant curry already?
That won't be happening. While I admit that it might taste good, the aesthetics are still too much for me. Hey, it's not... Wait, hold on.
Hey, that's not as hard of a pass as you gave before, Naveen.
That was a weird sentence. I, couldn't read that properly.
Maybe this means we're finding where our X and Y axes meet. Yoo-doo-doo.
I love this Floette so much. The next day, your alarm is going off. Croissant? Croissant? Croissant just sounds like it's too close to worse things. It's too close to a worse word. Good morning. No sign of Urbane or Lita just yet. At least I've been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. Now I can finally make some progress on my sewing commissions. In fact, I'm so pleased that I'll even include you in my happy mood. Received a pair of performance sneakers? Think nothing of it. I got them as thanks for a sewing project, and they're not my size. Hey, Urbane! Do you know where Urbane is? Not here. He must have headed out earlier to be his helpful self around the city. That idiot! Apparently, he borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot, so we're in debt now to this scary group called the Rust Syndicate. What? The Rust Syndicate? Yes, them! The ones so scary even a rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them. Another D&D search quest, yep. Hello, this is Siren, right? The kid who lives and helps out at Hotel Z? No, not me. Please, no need to play dumb. Let's not waste each other's time. Now I'm calling as a representative of the Rust Syndicate, and I want to discuss a bit of money your friend Urbane borrowed from us. I could have just dropped in at that fine hotel you work at, but I figured you want to avoid a scene, especially since Urbane has been working so hard to bring in new customers. So I ask that you kindly stop by our office. You'll find it in the Blue District. We'll be waiting for you. What was that call about? About Urbane and the money. What? So it wasn't just me they called? They even tracked down your number, Siren? How deep in trouble are we exactly? Well, Urbane didn't borrow a ton to begin with, but the interest on the loan is out of control. I hear the Rust Syndicate makes it impossible for you to pay back your interest. Then they can force you to work off your debt by doing their bidding. If that's true, we're dealing with some truly heinous people. Don't worry, Floette. We'll get Urbane out of this mess somehow. If it is true that they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable interest, we must at least try to talk things out with them. It is only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find some satisfactory resolution. In any case, it seems the only option now is to go to the Rust Syndicate's office as requested. Yeah, you're right, AZ. Especially since they've called 2 of us now. I can't get a hold of Urbane. Hey, Siren? If they already know where to find all of us, I don't feel great going to their office alone. You'll head over with me, right? Of course. Thanks. I feel a lot better that way. If anything happens while we're gone, we're counting on you to handle it, Naveen. What? Alright. You two will be okay, won't you? The Rust Syndicate certainly seems disreputable, yet I've not heard action of the police taking any action against them. Make of that what you will. Ah, yes, because we know that gangs and fucking mafias are always so, like, punished by the police for the things that they do. We know full well that the police are always out to stop Yakuza and gangs and shit from doing the thing that they're doing. Yay! More wild zones. Okay, so we've got 14 and 15. Cool. This is why we need Officers Jenny in real life, right? Man, does ACAB include Jenny? Does ACAB include Jenny? That's a roughie. That's a rough one. I feel like Jenny is exempt. Now the police in this game tried to arrest me and battle me. Yeah, exactly, because there's like a separate entire like police force in this game, and they're assholes. ACAB does include Jenny's Growlithe, though. That's fair. That's fair. I'll give you that one. Yeah. Hup. Yeah, jukes. Jukes. I could have just teleported somewhere closer. That probably would have been easier in general than trying to jump across the rooftops. Because most of the rooftops here are not meant to be jumped super across, but it's fine. I miss being able to climb with Sneasler. Yep. Dude, not being able to climb in this is so frustrating. Like, I understand why, is because everything's supposed to be parkourable, but like, I do miss it. Are they up here? No? Are you up on the roof? No? You look like you should be here. Also, apparently I had not come back over and done this parkour challenge. Oh, you're under. You're below me. I see. Okay, we need to get into this wild zone over here. You're gonna buy a Megastone? I'm so proud of you. Baby's first Megastone. You're certified gigolo. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you gigolo. Where do I have to go? Oh my god, getting to the underground in this area is so weird. Go away, Bellsprout. I ain't fucking with you. Yeah, no, ACAB refers to institutional corruption racism. Not all police forces, even IRL, fall under ACAB outside of the US, that many do. With that in mind, we have no evidence of any corruption in the police force in the Pokemon world that we're aware of, so no, Jenny does not fall under ACAB. ACAB includes Growlithe, but not Manectric. No, I will not elaborate. Oh, I'm gonna have to fucking deal with this bullshit. Okay. Actually think the Scolipede that I don't think the Scolipede that I have was alpha, so we can now evolve that one and we'll have a very big bug. Is there a way to get down here without going through there? First time I came here was around level 10. Yeah, the first time I came in here, that fucking, Whirlipede kicked my fucking ass. I don't think starting a business scheme in the sewers is a thing that you should be going around and telling people. I don't know if I want to help you. I don't know if I want to help you. I think I'm about to get trafficked. What the fuck? I think this guy's gonna try and traffic me. What the actual shit? An actual underground business. Yay! Does it just put me in the like same entryway as it did last time? I think it did. Is this supposed to be the French catacombs? You know? I hadn't thought about that. Okay, no, so this is a different area. I was wondering how we were gonna be able to get up here. Man, I wish that it was more, catacomb themed, if this is supposed to be the French catacombs.
Hello? Watch out, in case.
I guess the guy just went into the rest of the fucking... The rest of the fucking... Yeah, but kids game, I know. I know they can't just have skulls and shit, but it'd be really cool if they were just, like, carvings. Okay, where the fuck? Okay, cool, now I can see where I'm supposed to go in the sewers. I'm like, how am I supposed to know where I'm going? They could have Pokeskulls. I mean, I wouldn't even want them to be like Pokeskulls, like skulls of animals or whatnot, like, but just like making them like sculptures, and it just like a thing that it's like, ah, yeah, there's a weird, like, culture around carving the faces and heads of different Pokemon species in the tunnels because it like prevents danger or something like that. Like, I would totally accept that explanation for why there were just like carvings of Pokemon heads and shit down here. What do you think? Isn't this place just perfect? So dark and humid and secluded? What are you trying to do? I mean, okay. I'll gladly destroy your camera up, but once again, why are we here? Like, Been staring at my Uber Eats screen for the past 30 minutes trying to decide what to get for dinner. Just gonna go out and buy the first thing you see. I mean, yeah, how long ago have you last eaten? Because I know sometimes if I'm too hungry, I can't, like, properly decide what I want to do for food. Sauna? Yep, sauna. Yep. Not insanely hungry? The opposite problem, I see. I see. I don't know if starting a sauna down here is a great idea, at least for people. Yeah. Yeah, a sauna for Pokemon. Yeah! A wild camera up sauna for all the wild Pokemon. There we go. There we go. Okay, that was good. This was good. This was good. Yes. Good job, bud. Baby, no money. Baby, no money. But sir, how will you take money? Apparently, money is no longer a concern when we're doing it for wild Pokemon. At least you're not getting trafficked. Very true, very true. How game going? Game going good. We had the fight that we needed. We're doing some side quests right now before continuing on with the main quest line. Last we know with the main quest line is that Urbane borrowed a bunch of money from a syndicate, and Urbane is now missing, and the syndicate is now telling us that we owe them a lot of money, but won't tell us how much money. We'll go in with Meganium, since we didn't swing by a Pokemon Center. Baby, no money, baby, no money. I come to Brazil. Baby, no money, baby, no money. Don't make me have to use my fucking plus moves. I'll do it. We'll just Mega Evolve, fuck it. Your detects and protects don't do shit against Mega moves. Baby, no money, baby, no money. Baby, no money, baby, no money. Cafes also fully heal your team. I always forget that though and walk away all the way to the Pokemon Center. Oh, I did not know that. I was only using cafes to level up the friendship of Pokemon so that I could evolve them. They do the same. They literally do the same thing. They do the same thing, Claire. They do the same thing, Claire. Nope, wrong button. Detect has a slightly shorter cooldown in this game, though. Well, yeah, that was what she was just saying, was that the reason why she uses Detect instead of Protect is because it has a smaller cooldown so that you can use it more frequently. But it doesn't help if you get one shot, so they're basically the same thing. Okay, where's the... BRB gonna get food? Yeah, go get some food. Let me know what you end up getting. I'm bad at using Protect in this game, though. I'm bad at using anything that isn't just walking into a fight and beating the shit out of someone. Where are you up on the fucking... You're up on the fucking roof. Silkist, hi! Hello, 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 Raiders. How are you doing? How was the rest of your stream? How did Elden Ring go? Welcome in, welcome in. For those of you who do not know, my name is Siren. I'm a creature of the depths trapped here in your oceans, here to steal your voices and your video games. And today we are doing some Pokémon Z-A. Mafred, hand thy lamps. Okay, so there's no way to get up directly onto this building, so what is the closest? Probably get up from this building over here and then jump across. I can make that jump. I can definitely make that jump. Yeah, I hope you had a great stream. I hope that you have a good rest of your day. Please make sure you take care of yourself, do all of your post-stream self-care, get some food, some water, some rest. Rest your wrists, your eyes, your back, your body, all that fun stuff. And thank you for bringing your community in. And hi, Faye. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, this is... I forgot that this was the fucking long-ass platform to get up here. How's ZA treating you? It's good, it's good. What, you really trying to fight me? Really? There we go. No, it's going good, it's going good. I spent most of yesterday doing, like, nothing but playing this, but I did not progress the story at all. So I was just basically leveling up Pokemon and working to try and get as much of the Pokedex filled out as possible. And I managed to do a lot. I managed to do a lot, and now I have Pokemon that are, like, incredibly high level, and yeah. Apparently I hadn't come across here either. Or if I did, I just missed that Pokeball. But it's possible that I didn't come onto this roof at all. I doubt it, though. I went on most of these. Yeah, and I don't see any other collectibles and grabbables, though I had not gone in there. Hello. Okay, yeah, no, I definitely had forgotten to come onto this roof, unless some of this stuff loads after a certain point. Because I did explore a lot of areas before I technically should have had access to them. I don't know if some of this stuff would just spawn in after certain main quest line gets passed. But it's possible? I doubt it though. I probably just missed it. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Got the halucha around these rooftops. Oh yeah. The one that was rogue mega evolving. Oh good, you found it. That's good. Ever since then it's been acting strange. It has this faraway look on its face as if it's remembering something. Hello. You whipping foreign cars. You wanna fight? Okay. Heart and I don't quite follow. Like Charlie, Depp and Charlie, XCX. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, come on, Halucha. Helping people fight hard bosses and it's so much fun. Hell yeah, right? Like for your stream team? Or are you just helping out other friends? Are you actually going to please hit it? Oh, okay, cool. Sort of successful. Oh, just randoms, nice. Put it on my tab. Oh, good. I was really hoping that this trainer was gonna end up, having Halucha as her partner. Still no money, but fuck you, pay me. Wait, there's another one. Restaurant Le Yeah. Some of the names of these places, I'm just like, Restaurant Le Yeah. 5-course feast of battles. Sure. I know that this is all just like for theming and stuff, but man, is it so weird where it's like, and for our first course, we're offering up this trainer's Pokemon! Bon appetit! And it's like, wait, am I supposed to be fighting or eating them? I'm confused. He's my hero. 900, blow your mind. George's Pokemon. But it's not just George. His name is George's, and I love that.
Pay me no money.
You just fucking waterfall my way through this entire thing. Okay, this I might need to actually switch out to... Ooh! He did some damage to you, though. Ah, yes, my favorite meal, fisticuffs. That's not who I meant to switch out to, but you know what? That's fine. Please get out of the poison spikes. God damn it.
Please, 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 please don't fuck this shit up on me. Don't fuck this shit up on me.
Yeah, you know, if you could stop walking onto the spikes, that would be great. We have an ad starting in about 50 seconds. Say night night, Delibird. Nope, we need to... What do you mean I can't use items now? What the fuck? Can you not use items when you're in these battles? Well then. Rude. Really? You can't? Okay, I see. All right, last ones. Hehehe. That's fine, we'll just swap areas of the arena, why not? Oh, damn it. Could not get that last hit out. You know what? Just for the shiggles. Giant woman. Beat this diminutive 5'11" of a man. A very diminutive 5'11". Like I should have gotten more money. I feel like I should have gotten more money from winning that. Getting only 1,000 fucking Poké Dollars. I feel like I should have gotten more money from winning that. That is that was a little. I mean, I know I got to do it for free, but how much money would I win if I do it again? Because I have to pay 15,000 to do it. Okay, that is all of them though. Uh-huh. 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 Ooh la la. Now I can finally go in here and not get yelled at. We clean the city of dirt and rust. Watch us grunts wash away the rust. Okay. Hey, looks like we've got visitors. Huh? What do you want? Got business with the Rust Syndicate? Yeah, we're here to talk. We're here to talk, huh? Well, I'm on guard duty here. I'm too busy keeping an eye on things to listen to your problems. Maybe if I crush you in a Pokemon battle, you'll run off and stop bothering us. That means you and me are gonna have a one-on-one match too, little girl. Okay. Rude. I can't believe you just told your Pokemon to kill itself, bro. That was its opening move. Opening move, really? Alright, Lita, did you handle the other one? No, I didn't cheat. Bro, what is that facial hair? Mr. Felipe, what is that hair? Bro. Standing guard isn't just busy work. It is a vital role in our organization. Please do it properly. Now then, my name is Felipe. What brings you to our humble office today? We're here to discuss Urbane. Oh, well then you must be Siren. Thank you for coming by so soon after my call. I can see you're taking matters very seriously. But what a shame to find out that this is the kind of people you are. Was there truly a need to humiliate our guests our guards so thoroughly and heartlessly? What? I don't know if I can discuss business with people as rude as yourselves. But it would also be rude of me to send you away when you came all the way here. So how about this? I give you a thrashing in battle and we call it even. If you don't mind an embarrassing defeat, speak to me when you're ready. Motherfucker, I am going to destroy you so hard. Here is my fish to prove it. Some people spike their hair, others spike their beard, yeah. So how about you show me what you can do in a Pokemon battle, I do like that enthusiasm. But I'm part of the Rust Syndicate's top brass. My approval is hard to win. I wouldn't want to leave you with false optimism about how business with us goes. Come over here, out of the spikes. Go, dog! He was afraid his mutton chops would fall off, so he had them stapled to his face. No, see, but see, he's got the staples on the rest of his outfit. He's like, you know those like the self-adhesive, like spikes and shit? Like, that's what he's got going on his face. Skarmory, fuck off. Pissbird. The phrase top brass does not carry much weight at a place called the Rust Syndicate. I see. Your Pokemon are a little stronger than I expected. Very impressive indeed for someone so young. I've taken the liberty of healing your Pokemon as a sign of my goodwill. And as a man of my word, I think it's time for us to talk business. Please follow me. Is he wearing a chainmail dress shirt? Oh my god, I was not- I'm too distracted by his fucking face.
Come on, Siren. We should head in after him. A-D-D-D-D-D-D-D-D-D-D. I got A-D-D-D-D-D-D-D-D-D. Can I actually now collect the things that are here? You guys kept yelling at me when I kept falling into your area. He's got the biggest stick in town. He's got the biggest in town. The atmosphere in the office is tense.
Oh, I'm being forced to walk very slow. Okay, let me see. What is your shirt? Into the elevator, please. I found pants in my game that have fishnets? Yo, really? In fucking Dark Souls or in a different game? He does have a chainmail patterned dress shirt. You are correct, Wang. Good eye. I was so distracted by the fucking, the, like, gold chain necktie. My brain didn't even register the fact that his shirt had texture to it. Finally meeting this fucker. Hello, Corbo. And who exactly am I speaking with? They're the kids here to discuss our business involving Hotel Z. So, you two came in place of Urbane, eh? He's too good to come himself? Oh, I thought you guys kidnapped him. But tell me, Philippe, why don't our guests have a scratch on them? You were supposed to crush their spirits, make them more persuadable. Sorry, boss. They're stronger than they look. You don't say. Well, isn't that interesting? So, you two, I take it you're here to talk some sort of a deal. Better make it worth my time.
I'm sorry, can I ask, who are you?
This is the boss of the Rust Syndicate. Mr. Corbeau. Never really wanted the title of boss, I'll have you know, but Felipe there shoved it on me. Your talents far exceed my own, sir. It's only natural I would surrender the boss's seat to you. Bah, enough of that. We've got guests. This isn't the time to be discussing our internal affairs. And where are my manners? I've kept our guests standing this whole time. Have a seat on those sofas, don't you? They're real comfy. All our guests love them. In fact, they never seem to want to leave them. At least, not before agreeing to everything we ask. Alright, okay. Alright, buddy. Buddy. Yay, thank you for the lurk, Toto! Thanks for hanging out! Now then, let's talk business. Like I said, though, you better make it worthwhile, otherwise, who knows what may happen to you.
We promise we're taking this super seriously. We had to come in Urbane's place because we couldn't get a hold of him. To be honest, though, we're not sure why he came to you for a loan in the first place.
I guess I'd interpret your friend Urbane's lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. He's such a caring boy, after all. Fill them in, Felipe. This whole deal began when I encountered Urbane helping out people in the city. He was lending a hand to a member of our organization, so I asked him if there was any way we could help him in return. As thanks, of course. He mentioned that the hotel he was helping out at was struggling to get customers, and I thought it was the perfect opportunity to offer our assistance. One of our services is providing loans to those in need, you see. Urbane was rather enthusiastic about the idea. He mentioned needing funds to create some promotional videos for the hotel. It was my pleasure to loan him $100,000 for this purpose. Your friend helped us, so we helped your friend. A beautiful little circle, isn't it?
Excuse me? You said on the phone that the interest is already up to 1 million now. You call that helping?
Naturally, I made sure to indicate the terms and conditions when finalizing the loan. Your friend claimed that if he made a video and posted it ASAP, guests would flock to your hotel so he could pay us back in full the very next day.
What? But his videos aren't that great anyway. We'd be lucky if one of them broke even 10 views.
Oh, buddy.
They're certainly not bringing in a lot of guests.
Well, I take financial matters very seriously. I even personally warned him, you know. I straight up asked him, "Are you sure? You're not a pro. Can you really make a video that good?" I told him he shouldn't be overpromising. But he did. So now what I want to know is, what are you two going to do about this situation? That interest rate is crazy. What's this? Trying to go back on our terms? Sorry, kid, but a deal is a deal. Listen, I'll tell you what. We can leave the matter of the 100,000 that Urbane borrowed between him and us. That way, you two only have to deal with all the extra interest he accrued. How do you expect us to deal with it? I'm not a monster. I know having this big old debt from Urbane hanging over your head can't be fun, and I doubt you can cough up the money anyway. So I've got a proposal for you. Nothing too hard. I just want you to take care of some little jobs here and there for us. You do well, and I'll start reducing the interest that is owed to us.
Why should we believe that you'll actually follow through on that?
Is this kid trying to test my patience? No, I shouldn't be losing my temper at innocent civilians. Look, I'm cutting you a deal here. Out of the goodness of my heart, I might add. Now, if you choose to reject my kind offer, then we'll just show up at the hotel and have a big ol' Pokémon showdown. Every single one of us. So what do you say? I assume you'll accept. What are we accepting? Us being your lapdogs, or you guys coming and having a battle at our hotel and me destroying every single one of you which will bring notoriety and attention to our hotel, because I think I like that. What's that?
Yes, yes, we accept. God damn it, Lita.
Let them come to the hotel and let me beat the shit out of every single fucking one of them. Ugh. Now that's what I like to hear. Pleasure doing business with you.
How much will we have to do before the interest is taken care of and we're done working for you?
Well, if you work really, really hard, maybe just one job. Or I could keep giving you more work. It's up to me, really.
So, you're saying you might just keep us working for you forever?
Oh, don't worry. It probably won't come to that. But look on the bright side. These jobs will all be for the benefit of the city. Just do your best, and I'm sure everything will go fine. To be clear, this deal is between you two and the Rust Syndicate. Urbane has no part. I'll be in touch. The exit is over there. Kindly see yourselves out. Okay, so where the fuck is Urbane? Because I thought Urbane was, like, kidnapped by these fuckers.
Phew. I'm so glad we're out of there. More than half of me thought they might not let us go. Guess now we know firsthand how they rope people into giving them free labor forever, huh? Urbane is such an idiot. But I guess I can't be that mad when I know he was doing it all to help AZ. Would you clear out already? I've got Clayton to do.
Oh, fuck you, bro.
Let me at him.
Another successful person helped? Hell yeah, right? Good shit.
As if we'd want to stay here any further second. Come on, Siren, let's head back to Hotel Z.
Maybe Urbane will have showed up and we'll decide to fucking erg. Oh. There are more Megastones? Oh, okay, okay. I was hoping there would be more Megastones. I assumed that they would have gone and been available at the stone shop. I'm curious. I actually don't know if I have, like, any Mega Shards. I almost definitely don't have enough to buy anything new, but I'm very curious to see what they added. Failing sight, chandelier. Oh wow, I have fucking almost max. Okay, I didn't realize I had that many the stones already. Okay, failing sight, chandelierite, agronite. Ooh, 40 away. Okay. Even got this ring that prevents you from leveling up, so you can continue helping people without getting out of level range. Hell yeah, right? Welcome back, Wraith. What'd you end up getting for food? What type of food did you acquire? Remember why I don't walk around with you. Your attacks take for fucking ever. Get that. I can't believe I hadn't walked around to the back of this building yet. I tried so hard to, like, make sure that I was walking and, like, checking everywhere. But I know there were definitely some parts that I hadn't, like, fully explored. Yeah, I'm gonna have to jump down onto there from the roof. Damn it. Is there a roof access here? Do I have to use this? Is this the roof access? No, that's not the roof access. Yeah, there it is. Spring rolls and noodles with chicken and Malaysian sauce. That sounds fucking delicious. salt and pepper chicken. Hey, yeah. Well, shit. Where was the other one? The other one was like over there, wasn't it though? Yeah, apparently I hadn't... Okay, no, there's no way. Some of these Pokeballs had to have been added. Some of these Pokeballs were definitely added after I explored all of this, because I know for a fact I explored that rooftop right in front of us, and there was not a Pokeball there. Which is good, because I definitely thought that, like, I was gonna super struggle to find more colorful screws to finish buying all of the like, level ups and increases. That is a really big Emolga. Hi there. But if they're just gonna keep adding more to the map as I go, I'm okay with that. Yeah, because I also remember the other Absol up here. Let's let the transition go. Excuse me. Whee! Can we make it? Can we make it? Can we make it? Oh, we just missed. That's okay though, because I think that was enough. I think that's enough for me to be able to buy the phalanx site. I like how they just have tables and chairs there with no obvious way to get to them. No, there's other ways to get to those rooftops. You just have to find the right ladder or holovator for it. Or know how to jump across. Because some of them are entirely, like, isolated, and you'll find people there just, like, sitting and having food, and it's just like, man, you guys are just like me, for real, for real. Let's go take care of our side quests that have popped up. Prada. Gucci, Gucci. Louis, Louis. Fenty, Fenty. Girl, I'm so proud of you. Whee! Hi! Hello, little Goomy. Gooma! Mind if I ask you a few questions? Sorry, I don't talk to pigs. Sorry, that's an insult to Spoinks. Is that your Pokemon there? No. I've got a bench covered in goo, a Goomy on that bench, and you standing right by it. What does it matter? What do you- who cares? Is this what you're fucking bothered, like, filling your time with? Getting mad that fucking Goomies are fucking covering benches in goop? I just wanted to pet the Goomy. I'm only here on vacation. Bro, who fucking cares? You know it's not a big deal if it is your Goomy, right? I just need to get to the bottom of this. Are you trying to fucking entrap me, bitch? Alright, let's fucking go. Is this the police? Yep. This is unfortunately the police. Not the correct one to throw out, but it's fine because of level differences. Okay, yeah, so how does this help you determine whether or not that Gumi is mine? He don't want me, he don't want me, I just use him for his body, yeah, yeah. So, you feel fucking stupid yet? Do you feel stupid yet, pig? Huh? Do ya? You getting all worked up over a Gumi that isn't even mine, 1, and 2, the person who does own the Gumi cleaned up after it once they found it? Goodness. Police have way too much free time, right? Man, it's almost like if there's nothing for you to do, then maybe we don't need to hire that many. Wild. Huh. Anyway. Oh, you gigolo. You gigolo. Oh, did we only just have... Okay, we just had the one. You need to be put on leave without pay indefinitely. Cheese. Also, have we found Saint Urbane? We have not. We're back, Naveen! Oh, you're alive, thank goodness.
Aw, thanks, Floette. Sweet of you to worry about us.
Floette was on edge the whole time you two were gone. If you'd been any later, she might have unleashed her light of ruin on the Rust Syndicate.
You can't let her do that. We really don't want to start a never-ending feud with those guys.
That's precisely why I did all I could to keep Floette calm. So, how did things go?
They're using us as unpaid help, just like the rumors said.
So, what do we do next?
We can't really do much until the Rust Syndicate gets in touch about what they want us to do. And we still haven't managed to get a hold of Urbane either. For the moment, I guess we should start by figuring out on our next steps the Team MZ way. That's right, it's strategy meeting time!
That is such a nice colorway for that Floette, right? I fucking love the Eternal Floette. She is a very special, one-of-a-kind Floette that shows up in X and Y and is, like, basically kind of, like, I think officially, like, partner Pokemon with AZ, though I don't know if he, like, considers it that way. I'm pretty sure she considers it that way. But yeah, she's also, like, 3,000 years old and incredibly powerful.
What do you say, Siren? Ready to start a strategy meeting?
Yeah, let's get started.
Okay, let the strategy meeting begin. Today's topic, how are we going to handle the Rust Syndicate orders? Or maybe I should be asking, how do we deal with the Rust Syndicate overall?
Shouldn't we try and find out all we can about Urbane's debt, for starters?
If I could, I would, but what are we supposed to do when we don't even know where he is?
Surely he'll make his way back to the hotel eventually. Fucking speak of the devil.
Hey, why are we having a strategy meeting? I haven't gotten any word from Vinny. Urbane! What'd you go and take out a sketchy loan for? We're gonna have to bust our butts to pay it back.
Oh, that. Yeah, I did borrow some funds to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot. But it wasn't a ton or anything. Nothing worth getting worked up about.
Oh, for sure. Just a little $1 million in interest. No worries, right?
Nah, come on. There's no way. I read all the terms when I borrowed the money. Gah. Oh man, there's some really fine print about interest. You'd have to zoom in to even find it. Well, that's awfully sneaky, but if it's there in print, I'm afraid they've got us over a barrel. Hold on, Vinny's calling. Whoever named her Bane is a fan of Demon Souls. It seems like there might be a lot of, like, Demon Souls, Dark Souls, Elden Ring, like, not like tie-ins, but just like names, similar names. But I also wonder if that's maybe just the Souls franchise using more like French-focused like names and stuff. I don't know. Hey, Vinny, got more Rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Yes, please go ahead and send us the info like always.
This is gonna be a lot to handle on top of the Rust Syndicate's jobs.
What are you talking about?
The Rust Syndicate is saying it's still on you to pay back the original sum you borrowed, of course. But now some of us are also stuck working for them till they say your stupid interest's paid off.
Seriously? I don't know how all this happened while I was out helping folks, but I'm really sorry.
I guess I'll add these rogue Pokemon to the strategy meeting agenda. According to Vinny's report, we've got another 3 locations with Pokemon that are probably gonna rogue Mega Evolve. First, looks like there's a Mawile in Sector 6 of the Magenta District. Then we've got a Barbaracle in Sector 5 of the Blue District. And lastly, an Ampharos in Sector 6 of the Rouge District. Let's split up who goes where again, then we can each figure out the details of our targets later. I hope you're still good with going around and helping on all 3, Siren. So, today's first mission, handling the Mawile that's going rogue in Magenta Sector 6. Urbane, you can go. Second mission, helping the Barbaracle in the sewers of Blue Sector 5. I'll be there. And third mission, taking care of the Ampharos in Rouge Sector 6. This one will be on a rooftop, apparently. Naveen, go check it out. I'll help however I can. Sorry, Siren, I know this is a lot on your plate. Let's focus on the rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon for now, okay?
Okay, we've got a couple of mini quests here. So let's go do those before we go do the Mega Evolve Rogues. Okay, cool, you're down here. Oh, okay, we're finally gonna fix this elevator. Cool. Baby, no money, baby, no money, baby, no money. I will destroy you. Good job, Meganium. Get back here. 0.000. Aw, you're not gonna like bow or like kiss my feet or anything? Lame. Alright, I'm gonna head out, have a fun stream the rest of your day. Catch you all next time. Bye. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Wraith. I hope you have a good rest of your Sunday. And I hope you enjoy your food. Baby, no money. Baby, no money. Baby, no money. Baby, no money. Yeah, because I've already managed to finagle getting up onto these rooftops. Okay, here's the next mini mission. There. Bum 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 bum. Well, I was worried it was gonna fast travel me to that entrance, but that's fine. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, do you have more hairstyles? Do you have... Is Leaf Blade the move that she just said? Oh my god. Razor Leaf, not Leaf Blade. Hi Sherbert! Welcome in! How you doing? Hope you're having a good Sunday. So we need Razor Leaf. Razor Leaf, Razor Leaf, Razor Leaf. Who might have Razor Leaf? Hey, let's go crazy. There we go. No, I don't want to... Okay, I don't want to give that to you. Moves. Finishing up some fan art for someone's mini rebrand. Ooh, exciting. She has been so fucking excited about this like mini rebrand that she's got going on. I'm so happy that people are vibing with it, and I'm so happy that she's happy with it. Oh shit, I needed to put that in my party, I forgot. Was it you? No, it was you. And raise a leaf. The only downside to the fur fruit trimming is that I don't know what the hairstyles look like until you select it. And you just kind of have to fucking... You have to pay for it. And it's like, but... I'm so baked, I don't know what to compare myself to. I've run out of baked goods to use as a reference. Oh no! Yeah, I only have my fucking alpha that has... Sure, let's see. What styles do we have? What? Okay, I'm gonna have to look up these. I need to know what they look like before I say yes. Fur Fru Trims Z-A. To the E to the E to the Z to the Z to the Z-I-R. Oh, interesting. But that doesn't have... Okay. These are some interesting fucking styles, but that doesn't say it. It has pictures and it has the names, but it doesn't say which one is which. And I'm like, that doesn't help me at all. I need pictures with the names next to them. Thank you. There we go. Okay, I found a website that finally puts the pictures next to the name. Okay. Oh man, I'm kind of torn between the debutante and the dandy. I think we're gonna do the dandy. Look it! Oh my goodness, I love it. I love it. That's so cute. Okay. We had 3 more over here. Bum ba da da dum, bum ba da da dum. Bum ba da da dum, bum ba da da dum, bum ba da da dum. Fuck you, baby. Put it on my tab. 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 Hello. Still no rain, huh? It was like literally just raining, like yesterday. Oh, so I have to fucking wait? I have to remember about you when it rains? Motherfucker. Oh, I can just do that? Yes. Yes, I will sit and wait. I was so worried that I was just gonna have to, like, remember that this quest existed when it started raining and then come back and find her. Joke's on you, my Pokemon also get stronger in the rain. Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, that's bullshit. Oh my god, fucking Gyarados is level 67 now. Let's see, and there was the other one over here. Yeah. Ooh. Paranormal activity, let's go. Yeah. Apartment block eeriness. She make me report. Blah blah blah, that's something something. Diddy! Diddy! Hello, rat. What you doing out there? Look how fast it runs if I sprint after it. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm too fast. Did Good word, I forgot how much I love doing creepy as fuck art. Yes! Oh, I'm so excited to see it now. I'm sorry, Dedenne. No. Are you gonna take this Dedenne and give it a home? Okay, I must continue to be the good blue sentinel I am and help people. BRB, don't miss me too much. Okay, I'll miss you, but I won't miss you too much. Mwah. Have fun, keep helping people. Dedenne. Okay, so she's not gonna take it, but she's gonna find a trainer for it. Seriously, why am I getting more money for rewards for these quests than I did for the fucking gauntlet that I did at the restaurant? Like, what the fuck? Let's get rid of this poison. They told me their lore stuff, and I had the biggest inspiration hit me for it based on the scary stories to tell in the dark books that I have. Oh, even better. Dude, those stories are amazing. And the art for them is just, mwah, chef's kiss and creepy shit. Hello, sir. What do you need? I need a big ol' go-go. I think I have an alpha that I can give him. Did I actually? I can't remember if I ended up catching the alpha go-go that was hanging out. Oh, I don't think I did. I don't think I have a large skiddo either. Medium. Medium. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure you can only get extra larges from them being alphas. Alright, that just means that I know where to get it, though. Okay, was there anything else? No. Alright. Then we shall go to our rogue Mega Mawile first. Because we're right here. just bump it. Ah. Ah, ah. Oh. Oh. How do I get on this building? Ah, there we go. Whomp. Yeet. There we go. I've been up here. They're definitely adding stuff as I complete the main quests, because I've been up on these buildings and so many of these buildings didn't have anything on them. Oops. Hey, Mawile. How you doing? Apparently, when Mawile Mega evolves, its defense and special defense go up. It's gonna be a tough nut to crack. Nut. The concentration of Mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega evolution is imminent. Let's go. Goddamn, this shit ain't safe. Now it has 2 head mouths. Christ, it's moving so fast, my fucking Houndoom is actually missing it. Where'd it go? Oh, it's outside of the arena? That's not fair. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, we're putting you away, we're putting you away, we're putting you away, we're putting you away. Halfway point. Go away. We'll heal you. It is different this time. They're fucking following me. No, you dumbass. You should have pulled your Embor back. Oi. Oh, really? You're gonna fucking do this shit right before the end? Okay. Ow! Houndoom, don't get hit by those. Come on now. Thank you. Baby, you're all I need. Yeah, Mama Light, let's go. That's how you do it. Your Pokemon did great. Here, I'll get everyone healed up. And we have an ad starting in about a minute, so perfect timing. Man, Siren, everything's a real mess right now. The whole team's in hot water thanks to me. I made a huge mistake taking out that loan, huh? Yeah, kinda. That's what I figured. AZ's told me not to worry about the hotel so much, but I really want to repay him for all he's done for me, you know? I just can't see someone who needs help and not do something. I came here to Lumios looking for someone, but as I got to know this place, I really came to love the city, its people, and its Pokemon. On that note, I gotta go do some people helping. I heard some angry folks are planning to take to the streets, so I want to make sure no one gets hurt. Oh. We got, like, street protests happening now? What over? You finished? Oh, I can't wait to see. Oh, you have tamales, Warshaw? That sounds so good. Let's go surfing. Eat avocados. Focus. Okay, yeah, let's go over to Barbacle next then. Should be able to just handle this entirely sorry, my nose. What the fuck does that smell? One of the cats just must have used the hallway bathroom because it just smells very strongly of ammonia all of a sudden.
Bad fish.
It normally doesn't smell bad in the computer room when they do. It caught me off guard, sorry. Oh, that's weird. Hi, Hydra! Welcome in, welcome in! How you doing? Let me move the jail bars over a little bit. Bubble. Yay. I hope you're having a good Sunday. I hope you're having a good weekend. Oh, right. This one is fucking underground. How do we get there again? Oh, from Area 12. Okay. Been working on D&D stuff and dealing with family all day. Yeah, I don't know what the family stuff is, but I know, Kip and Keeper were... Kip mostly, was talking about how they and Keeper are joining your D&D thing. I'm so excited. I'm gonna be living vicariously through all of my friends starting D&D campaigns over the next few months. Because, like, Kip and Keeper are joining you, Mirli's joining Araname for a session. Or, not for a session, for a campaign. I'm gonna have so much content that I get to watch. It's gonna be great. Wait, was that not here? Was that not correct? Or did I miss the other entrance? Do I still have to go through the entrance here? I think I still have to go through the entrance, too. Aha. You got B and Mara too, and one of your friends, Kaka? Hell yeah. You guys are gonna have so much fun.
I guess this Barbaracle, I don't know why I can never say this Pokemon's name right. I guess this Barbaracle is our light at the end of the tunnel here. I wonder how many Binacle make up a Mega Barbaracle. Though I guess what we should be thinking about is how to handle this battle. Barbaracle becomes a rock and fighting type when it Mega evolves. The concentration of Mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega evolution is imminent. It's gonna be streamed too, so you can watch it all. Yeah, no, I'm very excited. I'm gonna try and be there for as much of it as possible. I got a tier 4 IRL later on this month. What do you mean, Ray? Tier 4 what? You never heard of Legends? What Legends? Like Pokemon Legends? Oh, that is a big Barbaracle, alright. Okay, still good to have. Oh, campaign for levels 70 to 20. I gotcha now, I gotcha now. But yeah, Hydra, you mean you've never heard of Pokemon Legends? Because this is the second in the game, technically, or second in the series of the Legends games, because we had Pokemon Legends Arceus as the first one. Ow, why are you attacking me? Ow, you little shits. Didn't know they already made a sequel. Okay, so it's not quite a, it's not like a sequel. It's just a different way of, motherfucker. It would be great if when I'm trying to target the big thing, the little things didn't just take it and like take my targeting. That'd be great. But no, so it's not quite a sequel, it's just, it's another in the series in a way. So in this one, we go back to Lumiose, which is Gen 7. Whereas with Arceus was way in like ancient times type stuff. Okay, so as long as I'm far enough away from it, it can't hit me with that. Cool. All of these tiny barbacles would go away. That'd be great. Stop getting in the way, you little shits. Did we get it? Cool, we got it that time. Great job, Siren. Hello, Zygarde. Welcome back.
And there you go again. Alright. If Mega Power continues to overflow and saturate this city, do you not fear that every Pokemon in Lumiose may succumb to Rogue Mega Evolution? Well, that's what we're trying to stop. I would expect nothing less from one of those whom Zygarde sees potential in. There is something you should know. This disaster of Mega Power spilling forth over Lumiose, I have reason to believe that it began at much the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower. This suggests that Quasartico Inc. has some connection to what's happening. Perhaps Zygarde wishes me to investigate that connection. I believe Zygarde is wielding me as an instrument for the betterment of Lumiose. It intrigues me, and it bothers me none. After all, my wish has always been to make a more beautiful city, a more beautiful world. For that, I am counting on your help. Until we meet again.
It's weird how Prism Tower keeps coming up in all this, huh? AZ was worried about it too, wasn't he? Before the renovation started, Prism Tower was open for anyone to go in and climb up. I wonder if they closed it down because they're trying to hide something? Oh, before I forget, let me heal Meganium.
I hit the button too fast.
Now, I gotta get going. Staryu and I have to work on our coordination. I keep hitting the button too quickly.
Okay, where is the last one? Over here. Why? Okay. That's fine, I think.
A new day is dawning.
Ah, okay, because Navene's gonna be at the beginning of this, I see. How strange. This Holovator seems to have power, but I can't get it to work at all. Huh? What's wrong? It seems we're being watched.
How did you notice me here?
How could we not notice? Did you think you were being subtle?
Quiet. You have a problem, no?
How do you know that? Did you do something to that Holovator?
Your problem may have a solution, if you beat me in battle.
Again? Is this girl actually ignoring me? We've got to battle her, not just to find out what she knows, but to find out what her problem is. Listen, the two of y'all would be really good friends if you would just talk about your love for Kanari with each other. Are we doing this? Revenge will be ours. How well did that heal block work out for you? Smackdown.
Terrifying.
Go, Jumbo Prawn! Waterfall this bitch.
Your Pokemon brim with justice. You really are strong. Sorry, Canary, I couldn't avenge you. Wait, I remember you. You were in the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Quiet. You won, so I'll keep my word.
Fuck, man, she doesn't give a shit about Naveen, huh?
This elevator, it's cursed.
Seriously?
Just kidding. It's not actually cursed. Go ahead, Chandelure.
Baby.
See, a naughty phantom was the culprit.
Thank you.
Chandelure and I must protect this city and its people. We can't hope to save our reputation from Ivor's recklessness any other way. I'll win the next Quiz Whiz contest. My love for Canary is much greater than yours. You'll see. I'm sorry that I made you battle. Here, I'll heal your Pokemon.
Okay, cool. Cool, so she does know who Naveen is. Excellent.
The rest is up to you.
Well, that explains her problem with me, but if she thinks she can out-quiz me, she's wrong. Now, up we go. Ampharos should be up there. Let me see. When is our next ad? We're like halfway through. Yeah, I gotta pee. I'm not gonna try and hold it for like another 15 minutes, so I'm gonna go BRB real quick, and we'll come back and we will handle this Pokemon. Wah. I return. Ugh, without the microphone near my mouth. It's fine. And it also got some dinner plans figured out, as well as organizing some other plans. But we are back. And I'll be going until about 7:38-ish, so at least another, like, hour and a half or so before I'll call it for the day. Because we'll be back with some more for tomorrow. Protect them dolls. Oh. Okay, so clearly I'm supposed to get over here to be able to go up. But it feels like there's stuff around here that I might not have interacted with. That fucking wasn't there before. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I swear some of this shit was not here when I was running around last night. Yamrow. No! Shit! Ah! Fucked up. Fucked up! Yeah, bud. What? I'm just gonna cheese it this time. I'm not gonna go all the way around. There's no need to go all the way around. Whee! You don't want me. You don't want me. Scrappy is raring to go. The concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue mega evolution is imminent. See, and now we have ads starting. We're gonna go ahead and snooze that. Downside is the fact that all of fucking Gardevoir's attacks take fucking forever. Why are you just running at me? Can you pay attention to the Pokemon, please? Where'd the rest of the balls go? There they are. Wait, shit, do I even have... I don't know why I brought Gardevoir in, because she doesn't have any fucking fairy moves on her. Yeah, you're not a good one either. We can, however, use our own Dragonfish against it. Oh, those are just staying there now. I see. Please don't miss again. There you go, now you can actually fucking hit it. Jesus. Get out of my face. Ow. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Just gonna pull you back into the ball real quick until it stops doing this. Get over here. You're not staying in that. I can't fucking pick up any of the mega energies being dropped. Come on! Can I please? Can I not open up my fucking satchel? Dear fucking god. I was sitting there spamming the button. Thank you. We just needed one more hit. Just one more hit. Hey, good timing. Ad's gonna start in about a minute. Ampharosite. Now I can give that to our shiny Ampharos. Facing these rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon can be scary, but I know they need our help. Now, the Rust Syndicate, they're the ones I'm truly afraid of. I'd rather not deal with them at all. Impressive work, Team MZ. MZ, blah blah blah. I've been going around searching for cases of rogue Mega Evolution in the hopes of running into Zygarde and that mysterious L person, but no big breakthroughs yet. L's actions certainly seem suspicious, but I don't get the sense that he has any bad intentions. Please let me know if you find anything important about L, okay? See you around. She has a different voice every time I do her, I swear to god. Why is my model leaning so much like that? Like, I really didn't want to have to fucking reset my orientation. Let's see if that gets any real bad lean. Being detective seems like a lot of work. I'd better go as well. I've got things of my own to take care of. I'll see you later. Okay. Got any little mini quests pop up? Nope. Back to the hotel it is. Gonna try and get as much done with this main story as possible. So, we've all survived another round of calming rogue Pokemon, I take it. But where's Urbane? He didn't come back with you? He's doing what he always does.
Really? Now? So he's got time to help everyone else, but not the friends who have to clean up his mess?
Hello, hello. I figured you might have all arrived back at the hotel after this long. Yeah, I suppose I can drop the act. Look, we are always watching you. You're smart enough to know what that means, right? So how about it? Ready for your first job? We've got a small bunch of troublemakers holed up in one of those old buildings in the Blue District. I need you to teach them a lesson. If the Rust Syndicate takes direct action, it can draw a bit too much attention, which is why I'd like Team MZ to handle this for us. Just think of it as doing the city a service. Anyway, don't let me keep you. Good luck.
So, the Rust Syndicate is putting us to work after all.
Seems so.
Guess we've got no choice but to get started. So we need to teach a lesson to some troublemakers in the Blue District? I don't like the sound of that.
I might suggest we leave dealing with any troublemakers to Siren.
Naveed and I can think of other ways to get some cash flowing in to fix all this. Maybe Emma could use some part-time help?
If only I had more sewing commissions. Big same, bud. Big fucking same. Alright, troublemakers.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Let's see if we can get down from over here.
You have a Sylveon! Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, can I use your Sylveon to go soothe the troubles for the main quest? Is that a thing? What does that mean? But what does that mean? What? Are you gonna give me anything else to go on? Settle all 5 fights happening in the vicinity of the Coolant Waterway. Okay, I guess I just run around here?
You don't know what you're talking about. No, you don't know what you're talking about.
What a tragic quarrel.
Go shower them with love, Sylveon. Wrap them in your fleshy tendrils and show them the way of love.
Well, I never. They weren't arguing. They were giving each other compliments. Yeah, you ever just so aggressively have a compliment fight with your friend? Yeah. Are you guys fighting? No, you're not. Are you guys fighting?
It's a competitive world out there. You can't hold yourself back forever. Fulfill your potential. But what about your promise? Don't tell me you have no intention of keeping it. Shower them with love. Wrap them in your fleshy love tendrils. You're the talented one. You should press on with the research. No way, Dad. You'd promised we'd work together to reach the top research level at the same time. I know what I promised, but you're strong enough to visit any of the wild zones. My Pokemon aren't quite there yet. I'll just slow you down. Oh, Dad. My Pokemon are more trained, sure, but I still want us to do this research together. Then we'll compete to see who gets to be the next director of the Pokemon Research Lab.
Oh, they're just getting worked up over how much they already love each other and support each other. I'm starting to feel like this lady doesn't actually have the ability to, like, sense energy, because I think she's just an old lady who doesn't like people who are loud.
I'm sorry, but it's about time you decided what's more important to you. They're both important. There's no way I can choose between them.
Alright, love tendrils. For sure this time is the love tendrils.
You were the one who caught Noibat, so you need to spend more time with it. I shouldn't be the one looking after the poor dear all the time. Honey, you know I love you and Noibat more than anything, but I can't take Noibat with me to work.
Well, how about you ask your boss if you can work from home some days? That's a great idea! You know, that thing that you can definitely just ask your boss if you can do. Oh, living anywhere other than America. Alright, we got some Team Dynamo members here. Let's see how this goes.
What's the big deal? I know the whole thing by heart. It's just the punchline that needs work. Yeah, but it's the most important line. You can't expect DNA to carry you across the finish.
Alright, love tendrils. Love tendrils!
Now that's a shock! Yes, your timing and delivery were perfect! Say it just like that on the big stage. Thanks, man. This year I'm taking the title of Canary Comedy Whiz for sure.
Oh my goodness.
Press B to dash!
Oh, okay. Wait, where are any other... Hello? Did I walk, like, right by some? Are there some up there? That wasn't there last night. Where? Because I already ran. Is it... Are they possibly, like, on the other side? No, and it's definitely not any of these people. Will this work for those? I can't remember. It will. Cool. I'm so confused as to where this other argument supposedly is. Because if they all have to be in this area... And It's none of the people who were just standing by themselves. Maybe it's over here? Maybe, is it you two? Nope, not you two, so we're already out of the zone, I'm guessing. But we walked to the end. Were you the last one? No? Okay. There's no one up there. Are they on the fucking bridge? They might be on the bridge that's going over the area. Okay. Okay. If it's not here, I'm going to scream. Okay, cool, it is here. What are you looking at? Nuh-uh, nope. Wrong. Love tendrils. Fleshy love tendrils. What are you looking at? Ooh, much better. I felt the menace in that one. Remember, you gotta make people respect you if you're gonna be part of the Rust Syndicate. There weren't actually any conflicts to resolve. Not a single person was arguing. Oh my god, her name is fucking Kalma, please. Could have done more to help everyone, Sylvie. Ma'am? Yeah, what the fuck, bitch? Being so rude to your Sylveon right there, what the fuck? Okay, our other one was like right around here. Oh, please don't be another set of restaurant battles. I don't want to do that. Oh, phew. Okay. Come on. One 800 1800. Rude. Good job, buddy. Good job, buddy. They're fresh, if fresh is the right word. Yeah, okay, lady. Okay, lady. Lady, okay. Okay, lady. It counts as one of the 7 wonders of the Pokeworld, if I knew what the other ones even were. Shit, this is not where I wanted to go. Yeah, that's not where I wanted to be. Oh, I hope it puts me at the southeast entrance. Please put me at the southeast entrance. Yay! Okay, good. I don't know if I want to give you a shuppet. I don't know if I want to give you a shuppet. Oh. Why do I have to give the police people their fucking Pokemon? Why can't they go... That should be a requirement for being a police officer in this, is like, if you can't even go and get your own fucking Pokemon, then you shouldn't be a public safety officer. Because, trying to stop crime before it happens is some fucking bullshit right there. That's some red flags. Some red flags, Pokemon. Wait, where the fuck? Where'd you go? You guys went so far. He just took you to where you lived? Are you being divorced? Ha! Ha! Therapist shuppet. God damn, this shit ain't safe for work. 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 Okay, we had what? One more? One more. Okay, hopefully this one is a pretty quick one. And not... Okay, at least there's a Holovator here, though. What you doing up here, bud? We both only use flying. Oh. Sure. That's gonna be interesting.
Drink up, bitch, it's hydrate time.
Okay, good. At least I can keep Gyarados on.
Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Watering now. Fish has been watered. Thank you, Sherbert.
I think I have, yeah. Okay, so the other flying that I have leveled up are gonna be my Talonflame. Don't really like flying types. Oh, I hope I have enough. that it really matters if all the rest of them are at decent levels. I want to share this piece so badly, but must wait for permission reaction first. Yeah, I know she's doing like the big like reveal and everything tomorrow, so probably wait until sharing it until at least tomorrow. Okay, do I have any or any of you guys? You're flying dragon. Didn't I have an... I did. I'm sitting there, I'm like, I had an alpha Pidgeot. Where the fuck did he go? Or she go? She go. And I know I guess I don't technically need a full party. So it's probably fine if I just have these 5? Yeah. I could have just come in with just my Gyarados, honestly. Yeah, I could have come in here with just my Gyarados. Now I have to put them all back. I think those were the only 2 alphas, right? You guys are... Oh no, you're an alpha as well. Okay, where were you? 168? Yep, okay. Now I need to go grab everyone else and bring them back. Make sure our order is the same, at least for these 2. The other 4 don't matter as much in which order they're in. Let's go surfing. Eat avocado. Focus. Alright, let's go handle these hooligans! These hooligans! Are you Siren, the one Mr. Corbeau was talking about? Yes, that's me. Yes. What was the boss thinking sending a kid? Whatever, we've been waiting for you. See, I just started renting out this building. But a bunch of troublemakers moved in while it was empty, and they haven't left. It's a real pain. Head on in if you're ready to take on those troublemakers. Look over there. Oh, these are the troublemakers? They're the troublemakers? Aww. They're so cute. Oh, wait, I wonder. Nah, you don't see shit. Y'all don't see shit. Turn around. I think I'm too far away. Oh, I was not. All right, here we go. Just gonna grab both of y'all. I'm just gonna grab both of y'all, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Anything else in here? You're a little too big, bud. Yeah, there we go. Anything else hiding? No, okay. Is it done? Did you get rid of those pesky Pokemon? I did. Both of those Gengars are now in my control. Ha ha ha. Pretty impressive. The person you sent did the trick, Kerbo. Thank you. Of course they did. It's the Rusk Syndicate's job to look after any citizen who needs help. I was just stopping by to make sure you handled the job properly. Nothing better to do, huh? You must know there are a lot of wild Pokemon coming to Lumiose these days, right? Kasartico's Holotech does a pretty good job of keeping them in set areas and out of trouble, but some make their way into the city and cause problems for people and other Pokemon. This trend has forced some Pokemon out of their usual habitats and into our living spaces. It's tough not having a place where you belong. It was the same for me back when I was a kid. You went through something like that too? The famous fearless Corbeau? But wait, that makes it sound like we're the bad guys, chasing those Gengar from their home. Yeah? Wait, but I caught both the ones that were here. Looks like you didn't take care of every last troublemaker, did you? Now that's sloppy work. So, what are you gonna do with that Pokemon? We have an ad starting in about 40 seconds. I'll look after it and see how things go. I'd feel bad chasing it out of its home. I think we can live together, at least for now. Well then, I've got your next job lined up already. I need you to help out one of my people. She'll be on the riverbank near the electrical substation. I need you to take care of some undesirable elements down there. Okay. Okay. That's not where the electrical substation is. The electrical substation, isn't it like over here? Oh no, maybe it is up here. I thought it was on the other side of the map. Whoopsies. This baby no money, he's always up to something. Who's that guy who really ain't? He's baby no money. All good. What? Why are you down there? This is definitely not where the electrical substation is. You're Siren, right? Great. Follow me. More sewers! Yay! I need you to destroy all the mega crystals here in these sewers. There's a lot of them. You can keep any mega shards that you find when you destroy the crystals. Good luck. Okay. Let's go, Absol. You've got the fastest abilities. Is this a different set of... Oh, it is a different set of sewers. Cool. I was a little worried that they were just gonna reuse the singular set of, like, sewer layout. Nope. Alright, this way. Ignored the skrelp. Ignore the Inkays. Ignore the Noibats for the most part. Oh, nope, never mind. Not ignoring them. Alright, anything else in here? Yes. Yeah, dance is good, aha. Almost be all of them, right? I assume it's just all of the ones that are here. I did not get in the habit of tracking, like, immediately tracking side quests. Okay, cool, there we go. Yeah, buddy? Yeah, buddy?
Big stretch.
Although, wait, no, this isn't a side quest. This is a main quest. Letting those mega crystals grow willy-nilly could make the sewer real crowded for Pokemon. So we and the Rust Syndicate try to clean them up, on the boss's orders, obviously. So this is panning out to where we're gonna find out, like, that Quasartico is the, like, are the bad guys here, right? Because, like, obviously they were the ones who started doing, all of the, like, they were the ones who shut down Prism Tower and all of that, like... Thanks for taking care of that pesky mess down there. Say, is it true you're going around calming rogue Mega-Evolved Pokemon? I see. One more question. I know a guy showed up after you calmed one of those rogue Pokemon recently. Who was he? I don't know. You don't know him. Well, that gentleman's name is Lysander. He is, or was, a very wealthy and generous businessman. He helped me out when I was a kid, provided me with support since I had no family to rely on. I don't know why he did what he did 5 years ago, or what he's been up to since. But if he's alive, that means I can repay him for everything he's done for me. Oh, but look at me talking to myself. You better not breathe a word of this to anyone, understand? Otherwise, that interest, it might become a lot more of an issue for you. Anyway, I have another job for you. We've got a little problem with outsiders causing trouble on our turf. It might get nasty, but you should be able to handle it for me, right? You'll know what's up if you head to the battle court near Centrico Plaza. Go take care of it. Okay. Oh yay! This is the one that had the boats that all of the barbacles just wanted to ride on. The binacles. God, I literally can never say their fucking names right. Are you taking them out for boat rides?
Good. Good, good, good.
Let's heal up since our Absol took a couple hits. I'm sorry. Are you asking me to drop kick children? Because I will.
Now for your Rosalia, I strongly suggest having it learn the special move, Giga Drain. It's true that its current move, Poison Sting, has an appealing additional effect, however you should note that it's a physical move. I would also suggest Calcium for Rosalia, but I realize your pocket money might be limited. Are you here for some battle advice as well?
Can you talk to these fancy pantses for us? They're from the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. We were just having battles on our own when they came up and started lecturing us. I bet they're trying to show off because nobody their own age will put up with them. Damn! You think you can take us on? You do look somewhat capable.
If nothing else, it should provide a nice warm-up for our next gathering.
Very well. If you feel you're ready to face the two of us, then come speak to me. Alright. We get to dropkick the adults on behalf of the kids. Even better. You seem quite confident in your skills, but do you really think you can beat both of us? Of course. We participate in very advanced battles at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Let me show you a glimpse of our skill. Francois of the SBC. You're gonna miss. God damn it. Every time. Every time. I don't know why I do that. I don't know why I do that. Are you guys even trying? Honestly, this location is just too drab for my Pokemon to show their full potential. I will make sure the name of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs remains untarnished. Prepare yourself, for I am far stronger than him. My love for Pokemon battles knows no bounds. Alright, Vivica. Gyarados, I swear to fuck, bro! The downside of having Pokemon that are massive, apparently, they can't hit what's standing right in front of them.
Impossible! We're both members of Jacinth's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs.
You shouldn't be able to defeat the two of us.
This will leave a stain on the reputation of our esteemed society and tarnish our brand.
I think we need to call for reinforcements to sort this out. Hello there, you two. I heard word you've been acting like you own this place. Too bad you had to go and lose to a kid. People are on edge as it is these days, what with all the wild Pokémon showing up in town. Hardly seems like a good time to be going around troubling our city's children, now does it?
You're Corbeau of the Rust Syndicate, aren't you? The one who fancies himself some kind of outlaw hero for the masses. So you sent this boor here to humiliate us? Well, we'll have our revenge someday.
Maybe if you guys weren't such stuck-up assholes. You all should head home for today too, kiddos. Watch out for any strangers.
Oh, I'm glad you got us out of that. Thank you.
I don't think of myself as a hero, you know. Someone has to take action, that is all. Anyway, you really are strong, aren't you? And yet you don't boast or show off. Why, nobody even knows that you're the one calming rogue Pokémon. You are an interesting one. How's game going? It's going good. I'll be going for, I hope, maybe another hour. I might end it. I don't know what the smell is that I'm smelling in my office right now, but it's like starting to get to me and I'm kind of starting to get a little bit of a headache. So I might have to end stream earlier than I planned and just try and figure out what the fuck is causing it. Because it's not even consistent. And it's really only like super noticeable once I'm like sitting down at my computer, but I smell it when I'm walking around in the room. But I don't smell it when I like step outside the room. So I don't know if it's like from the cats or something, but it smells like fucking ammonia. But other than that, it's going good. We're making progress with our main quest line. Hope the kitties didn't go pee-pee. That's the thing, is like it smells like it, but it, like, I don't know where it would be coming from in here because none of the cats, like, it smells like kind of like older. And like, unless they literally, one of them came and like pissed under my desk while I was streaming and I somehow didn't notice, which is very like, them coming in here under there and being under there long enough for them to piss is very unlikely, but we'll see what happens.
As I have said many times already, there is absolutely no cause for you to be concerned.
You say that, but who knows what you're doing behind the scenes? The number of wild zones keep increasing. Isn't that the true goal of your redevelopment plan? Siren and Corbeau, sir? Now here's an unexpected pairing. The CEO of Corsardico and Urbane together, huh? Care to explain all the ruckus?
We've heard the rumors that Corsardico is behind all the wild Pokemon coming to the city, right? We want to hear the truth from the CEO. But those rumors are ridiculous. I came here because I'd heard these people might try to start something with Corsardico, and good thing I did. This crowd won't listen to reason.
And who are you two? We're trying to keep our city safe. If you're going to get in our way, then you'll have to face my Pokemon. Keep our city safe? Don't make me laugh. Urbane, get the president away from this mess.
Got it. This way, ma'am.
Well, isn't this an interesting turn of events? Though I'm not sure how I ended up protecting a scoundrel who won't even repay a debt. You're kinder than you act. Give me a break. Nice people don't end up in my line of work. Still, I can't just abandon folks who are in trouble. That's below even me. Come on now, I'll lend a hand. That makes 2 against 1. I never said I'd play nice. You helped several more people? Hell yeah. Good shit, Ray. Representative of the Lumio Safety Group. Okay. Alright. Woo. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Where did you come from? You're so strong! But we'll uncover the evil deeds of Cressartico someday. You haven't seen The Last of Us. Well, I've seen the first season. I haven't seen the second season yet. That's what every defeated villain says. I guess originality wasn't their strong suit. My Scolipede is pretty strong, though, huh? It is very strong. You're, like, actually on par with me. Which is saying something.
Thanks for the assist, Siren. Glad you came when you did. I was at a loss for how to handle a crowd that big.
Apparently beat the shit out of their leader is how.
And thank you too, Corbo, sir.
Don't worry about it. We couldn't have you getting injured, otherwise we'd have to wait even longer to get our money. Not that we'd mind you racking up more interest. Besides, the Rust Syndicate deals in favors, not violence. So, you there, Quasartico President Lady. What that rabble was going on about? How the wild Pokémon are coming here because of Quasartico? Any truth to that? First, allow me to offer my thanks for your help. And what is true is that we at Quasartico Inc. aim to make Lumio's city into a place where people and Pokémon will coexist in harmony. However, we also know it is unreasonable to simply dream we can live alongside wild Pokémon with no protections needed. Our holotech encloses the wild Pokémon to keep Lumio's people safe, though I also hope to someday remove all such walls between us. Yeah, I really hope that's all true. It would be a shame for something to happen to this city. I do love this place in spite of everything I've been through here. Well, thanks for putting in a bit of overtime, kid. I'll be in touch. I really do like how complex all of the NPCs are in this. Like, they're really complex characters. You are one of the other Pokemon trainers that Vinny reports to me about, I believe. And you stay with AZ at his hotel? I hope you'll continue to help us with keeping Lumio safe.
I'll stick with President Jet and make sure she gets back okay. I'd ask Vinny to handle it, but apparently he's off dealing with some other urgent thing. You should head back to the hotel. Lita's probably worried about you. Though I guess I'm the one that's given her more reason to worry.
Baby, no money. Baby, no money. You want to make a team of 6 alphas, kid? I know you'll do it. I believe in you. Do you want some? I could give you some to start off with. If you want, like, 1 alpha Pokemon, so that way you can go and like, face off the other alpha Pokemon. I've got a couple, like, level 45s, level 50 alpha Pokemon, if you want me to just give me one, because I can give you one, like, right now. No? Okay. That's fair. Understandable. Have a nice day. You have any more mini missions pop up? No? Back to the hotel it is.
You're back, Siren. Do you think that was our last job for the Rust Syndicate?
Hard to say. Either way, it sounds like the work they're giving you is just doing good deeds around Lumios. You were breaking mega crystals to help Pokemon and giving aid to people in need, right?
Well, yeah, when you boil it down that way, it sounds like plain old volunteer work. You wouldn't think it's all so innocent if you'd seen Corbeau when he got angry. He's terrifying.
What's that got to do with anything? Hey, good work today. There's something I'd like to discuss. Stop by our office. Alone, please. I'll be waiting. Ah, this is where I get trafficked. Understood.
Was that the Rust Syndicate calling you in?
Yep.
I knew it. I don't know what kind of bad luck gets you caught up in so much stuff, Siren.
I'm sorry I can't do more than cross my fingers and hope you get back safely. I love that AZ is just in the background of all these shots, just like minding his own business, standing there staring off into the distance. Like, me too, bud. Me too. I'm gonna let these youngsters have all their fun adventures. I have a desk to man. One zero 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 zero. God, I was like just talking with Merely about this album, and well, we weren't talking about the album, we were talking about other stuff, but the album was playing while we were driving the other day, and I think she described him as the funny mouth noises guy. Because he has so many songs where he like just makes funny noises or like repeats letters and stuff in like a funny way and silly way. And I can't stop thinking about that now. Why do I have to walk so slowly in here? Let me run around. Ooh, you have a dialogue. You don't need a fresh start, do you? Oh, I'm concerned. What is that? What's that supposed to mean? Can I investigate this? It's a lucky Sneasel statue. Supposedly its raised right paw beckons good luck with money, as does its gold color. Oh my god, that's so fucking cute. I love that it basically has a fucking Meowth coin. No running inside the building at work, but I wanna! Making me walk it so slow. Into the elevator, please. Could retire off of this wrist. It's a check. See, what I need to do is I need to make my own playlist that's just this album, except replace Check with the Check, but with Hatsune Miku. Because every time I listen to Check now, the fact that I don't hear Miku going, check, 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 just feels wrong. It just feels wrong. She's here, boss. Thanks for coming in. What do you need? You are one interesting kid, aren't you? Running odd jobs to help a friend, calming down rogue Pokémon. It's all pretty impressive. More than anything, I love that you can hold your own in a battle. So, I've decided you're done working for us. I'll clear all the interest as promised. Oh. Okay. Okay. But that's not actually why I called you here. You see, I wanted to have a proper, no-holds-barred battle with you. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Siren, rank D. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Corbeau, rank D. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank C. Okay. Fuck, I keep forgetting to take a new picture! I haven't taken a single new picture for my fucking trainer badge. I still look like that. Fresh and baby faces the day I walked off the train. Now, isn't that interesting? You're my next opponent in the Z-A Royale. Fate itself is telling us we need to battle. So you had nothing to do with that? You had nothing to do with that. Right you are, boss. Okay. That feels a little A little too specific. No, I don't have a challenger's ticket yet, motherfucker. Oh, that's too bad. Well then, go have some fun in the Z-A Royale. I'll be waiting here. Alright, let's go do these little side quests, and I'll probably call it once we do these little missions. After battling alongside you, I've decided that I can't reliably enforce anything if you decide to go rogue, so instead I have rigged a rank-up match between us. Exactly! It seems like that was totally rigged. Oh, hello. I see.
Quiet, otherwise the beast will notice us. Don't you see it? The giant watchog. I've been waiting for it to go somewhere else, but it hasn't budged one bit. There's no way my Pokemon can beat that huge thing. If only there was a trainer around here that could take it down.
If only. Anyway, I have things to do, child. The elevator belongs to Watchog. Let me just talk to this Watchog. A wild alpha Pokemon has staked out a spot for itself on the Holovator. Yes, let's battle it and chase it away. Yes, sir. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 sir. Ooh, level 50. Yeah, I'll take it. Why not? Whipping foreign cars.
Hey, that was amazing. You really must be a strong trainer to win against that big critter. I guess you wanted to head up to using the Holovator too, huh? It's so much fun exploring the rooftops, isn't it? All the different ways the buildings connect. Not to mention, you can find rare items and Pokemon up there too. Normally I like to keep all the goodies for myself, but you should go up first this time. You're the reason we can use the Holovator now.
Okay, so that explains. I think that explains why so many of these buildings have items on them now when they didn't yesterday, because literally they aren't supposed to be accessible. And I made them accessible way too early. Yeah, because I got all of these Pokeballs already. Like, oh, that's so funny. I wonder if they would have. I'm so curious if I hadn't come running around here yesterday, if there'd be twice as many Pokeballs, or if I'm getting double because I've already cleared out these areas, because that would be really funny. That would be really, really funny. Okay, there's another one right there. Money, but fuck you, pay me.
Put it on my tab. Put it on my tab. Put it on my tab.
Oh no, this is gonna be another fucking... This is gonna be another battle one. I don't want to do that. There's still no money, but fuck you, pay me.
What are you looking at?
should probably go heal people. Still no money, but fuck you, pay me. So I'll probably want to take Gyarados in. Should be right here on the corner. Yeah. Oh, okay. I just assumed that that meant that I wouldn't be able to trade stuff out, but okay. Oh, shit. Okay, we gotta move you. What is yours? Number 28. Yeah, because I already got a bunch of fucking watchhogs. Okay, we're just gonna put you here for now. Yeah. We'll go in and reorganize that later. And let's put you guys all in the box. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, better? I can't guarantee that either of you will win, but... Boa. Boa. Buh. Your Arbok lost in one hit. Easy. Easy peasy. Yeah, neither of you have the strongest, so... You're just big Magikarp in a small pond. I know what to strive for now, thanks to you, kid. Yeah, okay. Just kiss already, you two, for the fuck's sake. Alright. Okay, we got one more over here. Let's go check and see what this one is before we end. I don't know if more Pokemon means more happiness for everyone, tiny child, but you know, it's a very positive outlook you have on things. I can respect that. That's not a normal Stunfisk. That's a special Stunfisk. You gotta help me. One of my Stunfisk has gone missing. And it's no ordinary Stunfisk. It looks like this fellow, because I caught them in the Galar region. They bury themselves in the ground so they look like Pokeballs someone dropped. It's disguised as a Pokeball in Wild Zone 11. Fuck Fucking really, bro? Wait, why are you here? Wild Zone 11 isn't anywhere near here. Oh no, yes it is. Okay, I forgot 11 was this one that got added. Okay. Oh, this is the annoying one to have to traverse. You have to literally leave the zone to then get to the other side of the zone. Don't mind me. You're a little in the way. Maybe I should use... No, because I still want my... God, there are so many fucking alphas here. Are you kidding me? There are 4 fucking alphas? Who's looking at me? Huh? Ah, a Stunfisk. I see. See if we can catch this other furfru. How dare you? Stop attacking me. Ow! Can you take out this other furfru, please? Thank you. Okay, well, I'm not seeing Pokemon on the ground. Okay. Fuck off! No? Okay, so it's not on this side. Ugh! Oh, it's probably on the other side then. That's annoying. There's another fucking alpha. Jesus. There are so many in this area. It's a fucking alpha Stunfisk on the other side. Okay, so he wasn't here. We gotta go to the other side. Go all the way the fuck across. We're not gonna go start any fights right now because it's just gonna reset once it becomes nighttime. You're not the Stunfisk. Shit. Yeah, no, that's what I wanted out. Never mind. Excuse me, Stunfisk. Is there a Galarian one of you in here somewhere? I see it! I see it! Oh, and you're here too, I guess. Yay! I will gladly take it. Yes. How does that look in here? Oh yeah, I didn't actually check to see if there was a separate entrance when I got the Galarian Slowpoke. There is not. Oh, okay, you can see the different forms by going in there. I see. Okay, so now it replaced the picture with the Stunfisk from Galar. Oh, that's so cool. 2 more poor souls have been helped. I think I have helped plenty of people. You've helped so many people today, Ray? You're all I need. Need to be summoned is decreased like 7. I don't know what that means. I assume it would make sense if I played any Dark Souls or Elden Ring type game, because I know you can like be called in for assistance, but I have no idea what like the system for it is like. Oh, like 7 people helped. Hell yeah. That's fucking awesome. You should be super proud of yourself. Alrighty. I think that is where I am going to call it. Ooh, my shoulders. I don't know if that got picked up by the microphone. It might have. Well, for you. Running, 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 running. Well, for you. All right, let's see who we want to raid into. Let's see who's live. I have no idea who's still live compared to when I went live. I gotta make sure that I don't raid into or accidentally watch anyone who's playing Dispatch. Everyone's fucking playing it now, and I'm just like, I definitely don't want to be spoiled. Yeah. Let's go ahead and we'll raid into Swim. Swim's doing some Power Wash Simulator too. Finishing off where they were at. Or continuing from where they left off yesterday. Thank you for streaming. Can't wait for Thursday. Yeah, and we'll figure out the specific time, but probably around the same time as we have been doing. So like 1 or 2 p.m. my time. So that would be what, like 10 or 11 a.m. your time. That way I can make sure that I have time afterwards to do either more Pokemon or more Hades 2 before possibly doing any Merm Crew stuff, because I'll need to touch in with them and see if they want to do anything this Thursday as well. So let me go ahead and get the raid set up. Alrighty. You guys have a fantastic rest of your Sunday evening. I love you all. Please take care of yourselves, get some food, get some water, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Also, yeah, so I don't know when I'll be streaming yet tomorrow. I love that my model and my tracking just entirely start having a goddamn conniption the second that I have, like, anyone's stream open. Like, dear God. But yeah, I don't know what time I'll be streaming tomorrow because Merely is doing her little mini rebrand, and I want to make sure that I am there so that I can see all of it. So once I know what time she's doing that, I'm gonna plan around that for myself. So we might have a later start tomorrow. And it might be like a shorter stream, but we'll see. Anyway, you guys have a fantastic time. Good night. I love you all. Here's the rigged message. Bye, I love you, bye!